Good morning. Welcome to the Coffee Run Part 2. Part 2. Welcome. Welcome all aboard. Hello and how you doing? Good morning, Michelle K. Good morning. Hugs and kisses to you. Welcome to the Coffee Run Part 2. Part 1 didn't work out so well. The internet, YouTube, or whatever, it's all messed up, so I had to start over. Yes, we are back. We are back. We are back. YouTube did me dirty this morning. They did me dirty. They did me dirty. I had to start all over. But it's okay. And this, you knew I had K Michelle. I mean K Michelle. Michelle K. This is the Coffee Run. We network, but we just like talk and chit chat in the morning. But we got the love train. 8 o'clock tonight where we network, baby. We network and we show that love. So how is your morning going so far? How's everything going? Thank you so much for being so nice to me. I had enough of people on YouTube being bullies. You know, I don't get the YouTube bullies. I'm like, this is online. I'm like, how do you bully somebody online? I'm like, it's crazy. It's really crazy. 8 o'clock. If you come back in at 8 o'clock when we do the love train, that's when I go into people's channels. I showcase them so people can see who you are, what you about. Maybe they'll continue to watch your content. But in the morning time, we're just easy breezy, like to chit chat and like to talk. People getting it. Well, this is part 2, and you'll see the regular coffee run. You'll hear me all morning long trying to get my son out to school, drinking my coffee, but they shut me down. They kept messing up with my numbers and everything. So I just had to start a new one. I'm in severe chronic pain, suffering in many illnesses for over 27 years and just getting worse and worse. I have to go to my pain doctor. Suffering in many illnesses for over 27 years and just getting worse and worse. I have to go to my pain doctor. Please pray. She puts me on old medicine that works on me okay. Honey, I know how chronic pain feels. And it's like when you're young and you flipping all around, you never think about being stuck with chronic pain. Maybe it's like fibromyalgia or something you have that's causing your chronic pain. But I keep everybody in my prayers. Everybody in this chat, everybody's in my prayers. Yes, I'm back. I'm back, Aunt Will. I am back. I'm glad I'm back too. I'm almost 47, almost 48. Woo, you still young, sis. You still young, but you still got to keep moving. Because I've been in a lot of chronic pain too. I tell people, if you can move, move. Try to walk a little bit every day. try to keep your body moving. Even though you're in pain, try to do a little bit movement. Don't get stuck sitting down or laying down because it's going to make it worse. Whatever you can still use it. Oh, you do have fibromyalgia. That's what I thought. When people usually say chronic pain, they got fibromyalgia. You still got to move, sis. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you on half of that stuff. I'm with you. But you still got to move every day and just try to keep it out of your mind. Try to keep it out of your mind. But I truly understand. I truly, truly understand. Hey, the real Jada Queen. Hello. What are you doing up so early? What are you doing up so early? Knee shot. My left knee had an ACL reconstructive surgery, and my right knee is doing really bad. It keeps on dislocating, and I fall down whenever it feels like, and I fell. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I know some days people can't, especially when you're still young. I think that's what makes the pain worse because you're still young. When you're still young, I know it hurts. If y'all haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for your sister. I gladly appreciate it. Are you bedridden? But do you have to move? You have to move around in that bed. You have to move around in that bed. I'll be starting this buffering crap again. YouTube is hitting me with the buffering. YouTube don't want me to make. Gotta take your grandson to school too. You should have left already. It's 9:57. Oh, you took him already. You took him already. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Michelle, we will keep you in our prayers. What is your channel about? We're going to get in. If you come today at 8 o'clock, we're going to find out what is your channel all about. Yeah, YouTube is acting up this morning. They're acting up this morning. Yes, they are, honey. They're not giving me my numbers, and they're not giving me my people, and not giving me my hours. They are acting up this morning. It better not act up on my 8 o'clock run. It better not act up on my 8 o'clock run. I'll be very upset. Very upset. Nothing you can do about it. I don't sleep much last night, so hopefully I will be awake at 8 o'clock. That's Eastern time. We're 8 o'clock Eastern time. No, it's not your phone. It's YouTube acting up. You got to keep refreshing. You got to keep refreshing. They're not trying to give me, they're taking my people from me. It's crazy. All it's doing is buffering. It's not your phone. You just got to refresh. So I'm going to stay on here and just keep refreshing. I don't know. Maybe they're going through something. Maybe it's up to me. Yes, I live in New Jersey, my sweet sis. Oh, New Jersey, you're only across the water. You're only across the water. You're only across the water. Hey, YouTube sucked this morning, sissy. YouTube sucks. It's not giving me it's not counting my people. It's buffering on top of buffering. Every time somebody come in here, they're buffering. I'm not buffering on my end, but YouTube is messing with me this morning. They mess because I'm never on this time. I'm always on at 6:30 to 8:30. They messed me up so bad. I had to come back on just to get some hours. Yeah, everybody got to keep going out and coming back in. It's crazy. It's crazy this morning. It's crazy. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're going to have to keep coming out and keep coming in. My numbers, they won't give me my numbers, and they keep buffing. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I'm going to still stay in here until I get me some hours. Now, on the days I don't have my afternoon shift, I'm on at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. But when I have to work Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be on at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. It does that sometimes. And it's hard to connect to YouTube. It's hard to connect to them. I think every morning somebody go through something. Every morning somebody go through something. Yeah, okay. Remember, guys, if you buffering, it's not your phone. It's YouTube. You just have to refresh. You just have to refresh. You just have to refresh. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Don't know what's going on. I'm not going to give me no hours this morning. They're not giving me no hours this morning. They're not playing with us, sister. They're not playing with me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Some of this, I'm just going to let some music play and let it run because I'm not going to be going back and forth. And all they're doing is buffering, buffering on top of buffering. But I'm not buffering on my end. It's buffering on you guys' end. They sending some shots out. Now I'm down to 2 people. Now I'm down to 2 people. And I know I have more than, now I'm up to 3 people. Ay, 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 ay. I know when I go on tonight, when we get our networking on YouTube, better not play this game with me. When I go on tonight, YouTube, hello, positive note. Yes, I'm back again. You're ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Wow. Hi, Simply Simone. My YouTube is acting up. It's acting up this morning on me on my coffee run. All it's doing is buffering. Not on my end, but it keeps buffering on you guys' end. I hope that tonight, when we do the love train, it does not. It does not do all this buffering. I hope it does not do all this buffering. This is crazy. They trying to mess me up. It's gonna do it. No, this I already closed it out and came back in. I'm not gonna do it again. It's my second one. It's my second one. I'm just gonna just let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride, and that's it. Just hopefully it fixes itself by tonight. That's all I'm gonna do is hopefully it'll fix itself by tonight. I'm not gonna close it back out. I'm just gonna let it run and see what happens. Yeah, I know it's just buffering like crazy. They shoot me out some. Yeah, it's still buffering. Foot soldier. YouTube is keep sending some shots out. It's not buffering on my end, but it keep buffering on you guys' end. They're trying to get people off my channel or they trying to sabotage my hours. I don't know. This is crazy. Because of my regular tablet, I'm watching it on my regular tablet, and my regular tablet keep buffing. That's how I know it's buffing. And as it buff, it takes away my numbers. It's not trying to give me my numbers this morning. And I'm gonna make my numbers this morning, whether they like it or not. Mm-hmm. It's not even counting my people. It got me down to 4. It's not even counting my people. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Michelle K. Michelle K. Say hello to Simply Simone. And say hello to Foot Soldier. Y'all can still mix and mingle, get to know each other, get to know each other. Hello, Anna Mora. How are you? How you doing? If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for your sister. I gladly appreciate it. Yo, this YouTube messed up my coffee run. My coffee was really good this morning. It was really good. YouTube done messed me up. It done messed me up. You guys mix and mingle, mix and mingle. I did say hello, right? Well, you know, you guys don't forget to mix and mingle. You want to look at each other channels, mix and mingle, network. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Coffee run, you do it in a nice, quiet way. Love train, if it doesn't mess me up, we'll do it in a big way. I am getting sabotaged. I am getting sabotaged this morning. Sabotage. It's okay. I don't give up. I stay in there. I don't give up. I stick in there. I stick in there and I keep grinding and I keep grinding regardless of what. I got this. I want to talk to my people. I want to make my hours. I also want to talk to my people. Girl, longer. That's why I'm so late. It took me way longer this morning. That's why I usually remember I used to get on at 6:30 or 6:45. I didn't get on to 7:30. But I was arguing with him, and then I forgot I had to get on. He left out real late today. Them people, them school people gonna call me. I'm like, listen, you come get him out. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's growing pains, but it's something that he cannot get up in the morning. And I make him go to bed at night. It's not like he's up all night. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's growing pains or he's in a deep thought. But even when he's up in the morning, he wakes up, foot soldier, he's still in a daze. He's still in a daze. He just sits there. Like, he just sits there in a daze. That's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. He's gone. Yeah, he's gonna get me in a lot of trouble. Oh my gosh. Hello, JK Adventure. How you doing this lovely morning? Sorry, guys, I'm still on mute. I didn't even know I was on mute. All I know is my numbers are not adding up. I don't know how many people I have in my chat. Hello, good morning, the Turner sisters. Good morning to you guys. How are you doing? YouTube is messing with me. They're messing with my count. All I'm doing is buffering. YouTube is messing with me. They're messing with my count. All I'm doing is buffering out on my end, but on you guys' end. They're not doing nice this morning. They doing me dirty. They got me doing me dirty. They got me doing me dirty. They doing me dirty. So dirty. But I'm still going to hang in there and get my morning hours anyway. Let's see. How you doing, my lovely sister, Miss Douglas? Thank you for popping in here this morning. Look at this buffering on top of buffering on top of, I can see the buffering because I'm watching it on my little tablet and it's still buffering like crazy. My sister, Miss Douglas, don't be in here too often to try to hit her up. Let's get her some people. Let's all get each other some people. All you guys get each other. Buffering. This is crazy. I purged like 10 people. I purged like 10 people, which I knew that I was going to purge. That's why when I see my numbers and I don't see people in my comment, I don't count them. I never count my numbers. I see how many people I reached out to and how many people in my comments. Because if they spam your comment, it's going to purge. Or they go on a live. They go on a live video. They're too lazy to stroll through and find a short video, which we tell them, find a short video. No, they pick the first video they see. The machine know you did not watch the videos. They're going to purge it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I dropped 10 over 10. I dropped over 10 people today. I don't feel like looking for 10 more people. I'm trying to get to 1,500. I was there for like 5 seconds and bam, boom, bam. Welcome, sis. I was ready for my coffee now. Have time for your morning coffee lives. My morning coffee live, sissy, starts at 6:30 to 8:30. But this is my second coffee run because my first one because YouTube just kept buffering and buffering and buffering. It wouldn't count my hours. It wouldn't count my people. It wouldn't do nothing. Hey, Creature Show. Yes, I'm back. Green Organic Love. How are you? Yes, I thank you for coming back. Thank you so much. Y'all can hit that like button. Hit that like button for your sister. See, this is what you call persistence and grinding. Just start over. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. And my ice makes it better. My ice makes life much better. Ice, baby. Ice, Ice Baby. Let's see if it's gonna stop the let's see. Oh wow. So do I need to run your playlist? No, no, no. I'm not doing I'm gonna grind this one out. I'm gonna grind it. I'm gonna grind it and see what happens. So when people do run my playlist within like 2 weeks from now, maybe a month from now, a month from now, because hopefully I have my 4,000 watch hours in about 2 weeks. And then depending on how long, if they monetize me, if they don't monetize me, then I'll tell people to run my playlist when I have some ads on there. If I don't have no ads on there and I complete my hours, then it's not going to matter anyway. So I'm not getting anybody to run my playlist. But that doesn't mean I cannot help you and run your playlist. I can still help you and run your playlist. Risha, check out my sister, Miss Douglas. She is part of the squad. Miss Douglas is part of the squad. Miss Ryder Die, K Money, Miss Douglas. Make sure y'all you go connect to her. She's part of the squad, baby. Not play music. See, sometimes you play music in your thing, even though that I have no copyright strikes. I'm in good standings, but who knows? Who knows? I know people who've been waiting over a month. I know people who've been waiting over a month, and heard nothing. I know people who got it with 3 or 4 days, but I'm not talking about the people who got it quick. I'm about the people who've been waiting over a month. There's nobody to contact. There's nobody to do nothing. But I heard if you go to, they have a Twitter. Try to catch them on Twitter. Try to catch them on Twitter. All right, just try to say I have everyone. If you say I got everyone, that's sort of kind of be right back. Need to smoke. Go get the smoke, sister. YouTube seem to be acting right. They seem to be acting right. They seem to be acting right a little bit. They acting right a little bit. Good morning. Hello, the Rob and Nia show. How are you doing? And yeah, I need 2 more likes to get to 15. I am so late with this coffee run. I'm not used to being on at this time, but we're gonna make it do what it do, baby. We're gonna make it do what it do. Anyway, we're gonna still grind anyway. We're gonna get them hours anyway. Y'all gonna network anyway. We're just gonna keep doing it until we get it right. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? You guys keep connecting, keep grinding. Foot soldier, did you Sister Douglas is here. We got the Miss Douglas in the house. We got the Miss Douglas on the coffee run. Now my thing is not buffering so bad. Now I feel like I need to drink my coffee again. But I have my coffee and a half, but I don't feel right in my coffee run without my coffee. But I drank my coffee the first time when it was all messed up. That's right, baby. We make it do what it do. wait till you come. Wait till you come in the love. Actually, you've been to the love train. You've been on the love train. You've been on the love train. That's when we get it on. We get it cracking, and we showcase people. We show love to people. We make it do what it do. In the morning time, I like for people just to relax and chat, talk about what you want to talk about. Drink your coffee, get your kids out. Let's talk and complain. This is the complaint center. In the morning, this is the complaint center. Got any complaints? Bring it to the coffee room. Why are you drinking your coffee? Why are you drinking your tea? Why are you drinking your green juice? Whatever floats your boat. This is what we do. This is what we do. Green Organic Love. She is back. But this is the time, being that it's nice and slow, you guys can take some time and check out each other's content. You don't have to rush now. Look at each other's content, make sure it sticks, and make sure it sticks. You got 3 minutes to make sure it sticks. Some people got a minute videos. Some people got 2 minute videos. People got 3 minute videos. Stroll down and look for the shortest one. Do not comment on their live and say, sorry, I missed your live. And then think that subscription is going to stick. It's not. It's on a purge. I purged 10 this morning. I really didn't care because that means people didn't do it right. So it's people who did not belong to me anyway. So it is what it is. Do not never be disappointed when you purge, because it wasn't yours anyway. It was for you. It's for you. I know you feel bad because you saw the numbers go up, then go down. But just pretend like the numbers never went up, because they never did it right. Being that they never did it right, pretend the numbers never moved. When the numbers stick, that means they did it right, and that's your count. Don't be like, oh, my numbers went down. It was never there. They did it wrong. And if you feel like you subscribe to people, if you feel like they did not subscribe to you back, look at your notifications. Check your spam. See, did they leave a spam comment? Or check your videos and see, did they leave a comment on one of your videos? Try to keep doing that. Whoever you think, whoever you go and try to network it with, write them names down. Try to write them names down and see that that person come to your video, watch a video, a short one, and then check and see if their comment went into spam. And then you can say, hey, this person knew the rules, did not do the rules. I don't want to be your friend neither. You did me wrong. I learned. That's how that goes. Get your mind. Oh God, Certain things, when you grinding, don't let things make you feel like you, don't let certain things set you back. What's for you is for you. Yeah. And they don't count. It doesn't count. When you see in the spam, that means it's not going to count. So you knew that's one person who subscribed to you is going to drop. It's going to drop. Sometimes I be scared to see my spam. I'm like, oh Lord, these are all the people that if they would have done it right, if they would have done it right, I probably be already. I'm trying to get to like 1,500, which they keep knocking me down. And I keep saying, if they would have done it right, I'd be at 2,000 already. Can you imagine if people did it right? Where would your numbers be? And they would follow instructions of just being a YouTube watcher and watching the daggone video and leaving a comment about the video. Can you imagine how much further we would be? Crazy, 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 and more crazy. Okay, I'm not buffing as much, so we doing okay. We doing okay. Remember, guys, Foot Soldier, Baby Girl, Sugarfoot, and a couple of other people. Well, them three are just YouTube watchers. They are YouTube watchers. Okay, I'm back. I went around the corner. Okay, visit, sister. But if you subscribe to them, they may get back to you. We have some people in here that Baby Girl is in both categories. Baby Girl in Brooklyn, they haven't put out no content yet. I don't know what's taking them so long, but they haven't put out no content yet. But they're soon to be creators. So yeah, because you do not see no content does not mean they're not going to get back to you. Hey, my boo. Hey, my booby. If y'all don't have Quisha's show, if anybody in here doesn't have Quisha's show, we're trying to get her to 500. We're trying to get her to 500. She has made it up to 400. We got one more 100 to go. We got 100 more to go. So if y'all don't have Quisha's show and y'all don't have Miss Douglas, because, and Cliffy, how you doing, love? How you doing? I hope the YouTube stop buffing. I'm having a buffing problem this morning. Stay from around them corners. Miss Douglas, stay away from around the corners. Hello, lady Ann. Good morning. If you ever hit that like button, hit that like button. That's right. Share this live. Share this live. Michelle K. Don't say the word gotcha. Just leave an emoji. Just leave an emoji, love. Just leave an emoji. Just leave an emoji. That's, and even if you go into somebody's thing, gotcha, or have you, or get back, return love, them are spam words. Just say hello, leave an emoji, or I liked your video. You know, guys, play the game, play the game, play the game, play the game. The machine wants to know that you're playing the game the right way. It has nothing to do with me. I did not make these rules. These are YouTube guidelines. Sometimes people get mad at the host or people get mad at the mods. We're only doing what YouTube guidelines say so we can keep the page going. Nobody wants their page lost. So don't get mad at the host and don't get mad at the Blue Squad. You can use hugs, use an emoji, but beware of spam words. Beware of spam words. And that's everywhere you go. That's everywhere you go. And don't forget, guys, check your notifications and see that they watch a video. You make sure they watch it. Y'all all make sure y'all seeing each other videos and make sure y'all seeing a comment on each other videos. But see, like I said last night, when people say the word hello to you, it could mean two things. Hello could mean I know you already. I'm just saying hello to you, good to see you. The second hello just means I'm interested in you. It doesn't mean I like you. Doesn't mean I got you. It means I'm interested, maybe. When you leave a comment, that means I got you. That means I want you. We go from like to I want you. A hi means hello, how you doing? I'm interested. I maybe go over there. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. When you see a comment on the video, that truly means got you. I need gas for my YouTube car so I can drive around and meet people. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Be mindful of people who's on YouTube on their cell phones. They only can do one at a time. Unlike somebody with a laptop. If you have a laptop, you can open up different tabs. But people on the phone cannot do that. So give them a chance to get back to you. Give them a chance. It may be early, it may be later, but give them a chance to get back to you. They're using their phone. Things happen when you're using a phone. You get phone calls when you have a phone. You get emails when you have a phone. You could be watching the video. So be mindful of people who have cell phones. Because sometimes people get mad. Why I sub to you, which is a spam word, and you didn't get back to me. I'm like, people are so rude. Sometimes they just cannot get just right back to you. And if you subscribe to somebody, how fast you want them to get back to you? They probably didn't even see that you subscribed to them. It depends on how the chat is going. Now you got me doing love train talk. You got me doing love train talk. But hey, I'm gonna have to talk this talk anyway. This is the love train talk. But we're gonna do a little bit of this talk in the coffee room. I just take my time in general, not to be rude to anyone, but I am a little bit older and my vision isn't all that great. Exactly. People got to take a lot of stuff in consideration. But instead of taking stuff in consideration, they'll spam your daggone chat. If you visited somebody, you don't have to tell me. I'll see it in the video that you commented on. But again, some people don't. A lot of people use their tablets, and a lot of people use their phones. You only can do one at a time. Stop going in people chat saying, I sub to you, you didn't get me back. Which is spam anyway. Again, that's spam anyway. But slow down, cowboy. Slow your roll. If you truly did that, I would see it and I would get back to you. But I thought I'd just bring that up to people's attention. Like me, I'm on my laptop. I can open up many tabs as I want. But because I sub to people really quick, because I watch their video different quick. That because I got tabs to open. But you will never hear me say, I got you, get me back. Where you at? Number one, that's rude. That's really rude. That's rude. That means you just see me as a number. Your interest is not in me. Your interest is not in my content. You just want a number. That's why I'm not pressing for numbers. I'm not pressing for numbers. I set out my goal. I made my goal. I'm not, even when I was setting out for my goal, I'm not pressing it. You get people, you get people. That's it. but I'm not stressing it. You want to watch my content, watch the content. Oh, thank you, lady. And I am so working on my content. I just do like my little vlogs and my little street talk. But after I get my 4,000 hours, I'm going to get a little bit more serious in my passion and what I came to YouTube for. Because it's gotten to the point that people forgot what they came to YouTube for, and all they coming to YouTube for now is just numbers. That's not what you came to YouTube for. Like people want to hurry up and get to 1,000. Okay, that's a requirement. They want to jump to get to 2,000. They want to jump to get 3,000. So their new journey in YouTube is just to get numbers. But your hours don't. I'm new, but I still like your channel, my sis. Oh, thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. You know, it's gotten to the point that when you just want numbers, it's going to reflect on your true people. It's going to reflect on your lives. It's going to reflect on your watch time. It's going to reflect. That's why I said to people, if you're in a smaller chat, that's a gold mine. That is people you need to get to know. Pick some chats to stay in that you always go in, so you'll always see the same people. And then you got your bigger networking lives. They're the ones you just keep grabbing. You just keep grabbing. You keep just networking, go fishing, just keep go fishing. So you got the ones you're going to keep go fishing in, but in the smaller ones, you want to meet people. So when you go live or something, they'll be used to you. No problem. It's true. You are smart, my sister. Oh, thank you so much. This is Love Train Talk. I usually do this type of talk on the Love Train. This is what we talk about on the Love Train. But I have to do Love Train Talk now. Remember, we're supposed to be just chilling in the morning. We're supposed to be just chilling. But all my coffee is gone. So now I'm doing Love Train Talk. And another thing, if you just want numbers and you don't have people watching you, it's going to reflect on who is going to watch your ad. Who is going to watch your ads? Do anybody ask yourself that? Remember, you have to make $100. You have to get $100 to see a check from YouTube. So as you're making these silent streams, how many people in your silent stream? You want them 4,000 hours, and you got these 4,000 hours, and how many people was in your live streams while you're doing silent? Maybe 1, 2, maybe 5 people the most. 5 people the most in your silent live streams is not going to get you to that $100. People come to see you. People, even if they don't see you, they want to hear you. They want to hear you. Or some people don't like to show their face. It's okay. You're still interacting. It's not silent. You can't cheat the clock, babies. You think you cheat this machine. You're not cheating this machine. And analytics ain't going to tell you that. People are like, oh, analytics this, analytics that. Analytics don't tell you how to be a good YouTuber. It shows you what you're doing as a YouTuber. It's a difference. It's showing you what you're doing. It don't teach you how to be a good YouTuber. It don't teach you how to be somebody's friend. It don't teach you how to be loyal. It don't teach you how to, let me go into lives and meet friends and be true. Analytics don't teach you all of that. And if people be like, oh, I need to work on this, work on that. Let me tell you something. If you didn't work on no relationships at first, Nobody's going to see none of your great content. Nobody's going to see it. If you got the about section, you can have it professionally written. If they don't know who you are, nobody's going to see it. I have to go to work now, but I just wanted to make sure I said hi. Thank you. Have a blessed day. You have a blessed day too, sister, and everybody else. You guys have to keep remembering that. So as your life happens, trying to get numbers, you better find some smaller ones to be attached to. You want to be attached to smaller ones. That's how you get to know the people. You're going to start seeing the same people that are going to become YouTube friends. That's what you want, real YouTube friends. So when somebody go live, hey, they know you on live, because on Sundays, it's street talk. We do straight up topics. There is no networking. You can network on your own, but we have people on the panel because that's what my channel is really about, topics. What are we going to talk about today? What topics we want to talk about, what's going on in the world, and then I'm going to do 2 or 3 days of topics. And then I'm going to still have the Love Train. Love Train is not going anywhere. Love Train is not going nowhere. But you guys have to start thinking about what you got on YouTube for. Nobody don't want to come on YouTube and just network. You could network, but what happened to your passion? What happened to why you said I wanted a YouTube channel? When you said you wanted a YouTube channel, it was not just to network and get people. There go my brother. Hello, my brother from another other. Yes, we're gonna talk about the birds and the bees. We're supposed to talk about the birds and the bees in the morning. We're supposed to talk about the birds and the bees and stuff for the coffee run is the birds and the bees. My brother Calvin said good morning to everybody. If you don't have my brother Calvin, go get my brother Calvin Bozo Jr. Go check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Now my live look much better. My live look much better. They did me dirty this morning. They did me dirty. Nothing but buffing out on top of buffing. It was messed up. Yeah, I feel like I want some more coffee because my coffee run is going the right way now. Now I want me some coffee. You guys mix and mingle till you tingle. Mix and mingle till you tingle. I know I'm going to get some coffee too, my sweet sugar. Be right back. That's right. Get your coffee. Get your own coffee. Un cafe. Un cafe. Get your own coffee. My stream is running better. Hey, Will Words. How you doing, Wills? How you doing? Thank you for coming into the coffee run. Remember, the coffee run is nice and chill, baby. We drinking that coffee and we chilling. Tonight is the love train, but we chilling. But that doesn't stop you from networking. It does not stop you from going to get that love. It don't. Oh no! It says my thing is unstable again. It says you are this internet and stuff better stop. I got done so dirty this morning. I had like 10 people in here typing. It had me as one person in my chat, 1 to 2 people in my chat. It didn't give me none of my people. I had to start over. They thought I was gonna get my hours. They wrong. Ms. Douglas, check out Green Organic and check out Will's World Media. Will's World Media, Organic Love. Check out my sissy, Miss Douglas. Check each other out. Some people can only get here in the morning. Try to get everybody in here. You have a blessed day too, Foot Soldier. Thank you for the coffee run. There is no coffee run without Foot Soldier. She is the coffee run. We got to do in the morning and drink our coffee. We are the true meaning of coffee run. Because in the morning, we are on the run with our coffee. But I'm usually off by 8:30. But now it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna be on for a while because they did me dirty this morning. So I have to make up this morning that they blew me. Only thing that kept me going was my ice. The only thing that kept my spirits up was my ice. Sugar Love, the ice queen. The ice queen. Now, I gotta get me a cup. I gotta go to the store. I got things to do. I will not be doing that later, but I think it's gonna rain. It looks terrible outside. I don't know what's gonna do. T-Town, T Jones, how you doing? Good morning, everyone in the chat. Hoping everyone blessed and a wonderful day. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for your sister. We need 2 more likes to get to 20. I gotta get my sweater. 2 more likes to get to 20. We just need 2. We just need not 1, but 2. Not 3, but 2. Not 4, but 2. That's it to get to 20. Much better. Much better. I'm on some green tea coffee. What had me wilding? Oh, my green tea. Glad you remind me. I'm not drinking my green tea. I got to get back on my green tea in the morning. Thank you, Wiles. I forgot all about that. Now, Wiles, in that video that we showcased yesterday, was that your first time meeting that man? Like, that was your first time meeting him? And then y'all decided to do a video together? How did that video come to pass? How did that video come to par? Mm-hmm. I know the guy. We decided to make a music video because he, oh no, but in the video, towards the end, it stated like y'all guys just knew each other. That's why. It stated like y'all just knew each other. Like y'all just met and decided to know each other. Oh yeah, we met a guy taking photos up on the mountain. Yeah, we see, and here we watch content. And here we watch content. And then we watch the content, and we got the content creator in here to explain the content. And don't forget tonight, if you come in tonight, we're going to showcase more of you guys. That's what we do. We promote, I promote content because that's what we got on here for. We got on here for content. We want our videos on the side of recommended videos. That's what we want. And that's what we're going to have to try to do. Hello, Walker family. How you doing? Welcome all aboard this coffee run where we just chisel. We just chisel. We just chisel and mix and mingle. We get to know each other in here. We talk about each other's morning. What are you doing for the morning? Are you at work? Are you drinking your coffee? Depending on where you are, did you get your kids out for school? Are they at school already? Or maybe you're in California and you're just getting up. Who knows? But that's what the coffee run is all about. You at home. Great, great, great. So how is your morning going, Walker family? See, I guess that's saying hello, love. I guess that means love. It's saying hello, love. I guess she's just responding to the people that's saying hello to her. Because y'all know in here, we greet people. We know we don't just say hello to subscribe. We say hello to greet people. Yeah, just sending love. Exactly. We make sure we're like a family. We try to make this live family orientated, so we can always be connected to one another. If it's not on this live, on somebody else's live, doesn't matter, but we want to make sure we know each other. Make sure y'all agree, get to know each other, look at each other's content. Some people in here is YouTube, just plain old YouTube watchers. If you look up and get a plain old YouTube watcher, you have struck a gold mine. Because a YouTube watcher is just to watch your videos, and that's what you want. You may not get them as a subscriber, but at least you got somebody watching your content. Isn't that why you started YouTube? So people can watch your content. I think the ice is calling me. I don't know. I want me some more coffee. I need me some more coffee, but my coffee run, my true morning coffee run is over. Okay, I'm back, sweet sister. We was here waiting for you. We were here waiting for you, Michelle K. I can't wait till tonight come. And if everyone here, we're going to go through your page and check you out. And let's see what you is all about. That's what we do on the Love Train. We see who you is all about. And hopefully, well, I ain't going to get into everything, but all the little different things that we could do that I discussed on the Love Train. We just chilling out. And then people who you may not see in the afternoon, they're on now. So you always could connect. You always connect with. Always network. But the Love Train, we really try to truly support people. Hey, we got 19. We need one more. Please, Walker fam, if you don't know Michelle K, get to know Michelle K. If you don't know Will's Wild Media, get to know Will's Bias. Right. When you say things like that, I know you went to a video. I know that you went to a video. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Remember, the purging is real. The purge is real. Do not get mad if you purge. Don't get mad if you do something right and somebody does something wrong, because you can always say, listen, you did this wrong. You knew the rules. You didn't do the rules. Now, I don't want to be your friend no more. Hey, it is what it is. Some people will just let somebody keep the sub. Not when you know the rules. When you don't play by the rules, I'm not going to reward you for not playing by the rules. You come into well, this is not a networking stream. We just happen to network. But you have some streams that are strictly for networking. And if you come into a stream strictly for networking and they're telling you how to do it and you choose not to do it right, I'm not going to reward you with my friendship. No, you mess me up. I'm taking my friendship back. Some people are like, oh no, I let it keep it. No, I'm not. You knew what you was getting yourself into when you walked into that live stream. Throughout that live stream, I've been in enough of them. They tell you the rules and regulations. You still choose not to. I'm not going to reward you. It's not about being a pro, because nobody's a real true pro. But the rules are simple. If you want to network with somebody, I literally feel like getting monetized was not a good idea. Why? Because now we are monetized. We don't get half the views we did get before. I got monetized. It makes me want to quit YouTube. Hello, my sister Donna. How you doing, my love? That's because I stress and I can't not stress no more. That's because when you're in smaller lives, a smaller chat, which is a gold mine, you have to make friends. You have to form relationships with people. The more people see you in a live, the more they get to know your name. The more they'll either come to your live or they'll watch your content. I am a content-driven person. I try to connect people to where that's when I view or showcase your content. I get to sort of kind of learn people's content because I do it on the regular. And I will go, hey, this person has content just like you. Go check out this person's content. I don't send people to people just for a number. That I don't do here. I want to make sure we network for real. And Walker family, how long did it take you to get monetized? How long did it take you to get monetized? How long was your wait? You know, when you see people, the first thing you want to do is grab them. And then you wonder why nobody's watching your content, because they just grabbed you. They did not take time to learn you, learn your content. Even if you read about their about section, reading what somebody's saying what they're about, and literally watching their content is two things. I want to see your content. I want to see your energy. I want to see how you flow. I want to see what you do. And this is why I start showcasing stuff. Like if I know you do ASMR or whatever the heck you call that, and I know somebody else does it, I'm gonna say, hey, y'all do the same thing. Check each other out. I see it so much on these YouTube streets. Yeah, because you have to develop friendships and you have to try to see who is in your niche. And then you also have to study your niche. If you do mukbang, you should be watching a lot of mukbang videos because you want to see who's the top, who is the top mukbang person. What are they doing? Even though you have your own set of analytics, it doesn't hurt to study your niche or your niche, but I'm gonna call it niche because it sounds better to me. I need watch time if anyone wants to become a playlist buddy. We do that in the afternoon, Silver Turtle. We do the playlist buddies. I mean, you can get one if somebody wants to be, but we do playlist buddies on the Love Train. We do that on the Love Train. But again, if your thing is mukbangs, you need to find out who is the top person that does mukbangs. Let me start researching different mukbang channels. Let me see all the different things they can do. What are they doing? Is they adding sound effects? Are they doing editing? Are they just straight up raw and letting their bloopers be there? Do they eat more in their car, eat less in their car? Do people do mukbangs at restaurants? You will want to study that. So when you come into my type of live and we're looking at your content, they can say, oh, I like how she did that. I like how she did that. I like how she did that. See, that's what the Love Train does. So whatever you're doing special, we're going to see it. Remember, guys, you can do whatever you want on a coffee run, but again, not Quisha talking about me. Don is one of the old schoolers. Silver Turtle is a good person. Silver Turtle ran mine and he ran it. But if it's somebody brand spanking new that walks in the live, I will advise you, do what you want to do. I would advise you, I cannot be a playlist buddy. I have not seen you enough to know that you're going to really run my list. But Turtle ran mine before, so I'm a vouch for him. I didn't get the hours. Turtle, Silver Turtle. Just want to let you know, I never got the hours. I never got the hours from anybody running my playlist. But that's just me. But a lot of people said they received their hours. YouTube just don't like me. It's okay. Let me run, brother. Let me run. Let me run. Let me run. No middle fingers up. Nobody ain't bothering me today. But what I said, oh yeah, middle fingers is up. YouTube did me dirty this morning. Middle fingers is up because they did do me dirty this morning. They messed up my whole entire coffee run. I should not be on right now. I have a lot of likely spam in my thing, and it's a whole lot. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Can you imagine if people follow the daggone rules, how much further we would be? I would be at 2,000 people already. I got so much freaking spam comments. It's crazy. I'm not asking nobody to run mine, but that doesn't mean I will not run. I supposed to run somebody's last night. Who was it? I be forgetting stuff. Y'all gotta be reminding me. Y'all gotta remind the sister. Who the heck she said she was gonna run? I was supposed to have been running it since last night. I think it was Screw. Oh no, it was Screw, but Screw never got back to me. Screw never got back to me. I don't know if you into the 20-hour playlist or not. I gotta check your playlist. I haven't ran you in a while, Donna. I wonder if them lines are still red. Because if you looked at somebody's video, it takes about a month or two before you can run it again. But I think I ran you in the beginning. It's the red mark should be gone. But Screw was supposed to come back and let me know what his watch time hours are. Because if you in the beginning, I'm going to run your playlist. If you're towards the end, I'm going to run your playlist. You don't have to run mine. They're not counting it. It's okay. That doesn't mean I cannot just go on another thing and help you out. No, it's you can watch the video as many times you want. You can watch it 100 times a day. It's only going to count one time. They can't tell you how many times to watch the video, but it's only if you see that red line, that's the only time. Once you see that red line, that means the minutes has been counted. It's not going to count again until you see that red line under the video gone. So you could, some people run the same, they have a favorite song, they run that video all day. It's only going to count one time. I think after a couple of months, the red line goes away and then it'll start again. So when you're looking at somebody's playlist or videos, sometimes you may have seen somebody's video and then they now put it in their playlist. So then now that it's not going to count, but some is going to count, but at least some is going to count. So, Donna, may I ask you, where are you with your hours? I'm going to check and see if I ran you from the beginning. I think Donna was my first playlist buddy. Donna was my first playlist buddy. My first playlist buddy. Donna was when I had like a couple of videos, Donna was my first playlist buddy. I just love this girl to death. I love her to death. She's a real sister, royal sister. Don't play no games. She like me. You don't like my content, do not like my content, like what I do. And we're gonna be doing more street talk. Donna, you want to be part of the street talk one of these days? Do you want me to be part of the street talk when we have certain subjects? See, this is what you call a family, when we know each other. When we know each other, we know each other's work, we know each other's content. Donna, you don't have to give me a set amount, but where you at with your hours? Because I might run you too. I might run you too, sis. I'm supposed to run Screw, but I don't know. About how many hours, the watch time hours is? About how much watch time? Don, I have a 20-hour playlist. Now that's what I was asking her. Does she have a playlist like that, like a 20-hour playlist, a set playlist that we can watch? But it gives you an option to want to approve it. Do you want to review it or do you want to report it? What I do. I don't understand what you're saying. What option is you talking about, Quisha? Really less than 900 hours. All right, let me give you my email. Let me give you my email. Let me give you my email, sis. I'm going to give you my email. All right, T. Jones, you have an awesome day, love. I don't even know my own email. I got to check my email to see what my email is. I don't do emails. I'm gonna give you mine like right now. I'm gonna give you mine right now. Okay, after you get that down, I'm going to erase it. After you get it down, I'm going to erase it. And the purpose of me asking what are your hours? Oh, could be spam. Oh no, yeah, watch out for the spam emails, Keisha. I heard a lot about that too. Why ask people what are your hours? Because if you're so close to your hours, grind it out. Grind it out because you want it to, whereas if you do get monetized, you want people to now watch your 20-hour list or whatever with ads in them. Sometimes you got to grind it out because number one, if you get the 4,000 hours and somebody run your playlist, if you don't get monetized, it's not going to count. So that's a waste of time. Or if you're so close to it, give it a couple of weeks and then let them watch it with the ads in it. So we towards the end, grind it out. Do some more lives. Do some more something. Donna, if you got the email, let me know so I can erase it. I do have Twitter. I don't use but I use like I use it. I don't even know if I have a Twitter. I don't know what I got. These kids just give me stuff. I don't know what the heck they're giving me. I don't know nothing. Remember, guys, if you're not gonna run the playlist, don't play games. And 2 days from now, 2 days from now, today is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, if y'all come on a coffee run or the love train, please let us know did your hours go up. Sometimes it takes 2 days to see the hours. Okay, sissy, but I was just telling you why I asked that. Because like me, if I'm close, I'm gonna grind it. I'd rather you watch it, run my playlist if I get commercials. Okay, I'm gonna erase it now. I'm gonna erase it. But this is a content driven stream. Content driven stream. You will always hear me speak more about content than numbers. So if he's going to run yours today, I don't understand Twitch, Twitter, emails, etc. I don't understand none of that neither. I don't get it. I don't understand none of that crap myself. Your guess is good as mine. So after my 4,000 hours, honey, we're gonna have the interviews and topics coming in. I'm looking for your list on my laptop right now. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Donna? Who are you talking to, Walker family? What is this? Lip balm what? Ah, What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I gotta start writing down my topics too. I got some topics written down. But I know I want to talk about, which people don't like to talk about, but I don't care. It is what it is. I gotta talk about, it's been talked about on YouTube, but I haven't gave my thoughts on it. About that Mr. Pastor, honey. Okay, Silverton, you should create a 20-hour playlist with less live streams. That would get you more views and streams. That would get you more views and more ads playing. Thank you, Silver Turtle. I gotta start doing more. I gotta start doing more content. I gotta start doing more content. But I'm so into my street talk. I'm doing my street talk on live and my street talk on the street, but it's still street talk. So when I'm on live, it's called street talk on live. And when I'm in the street, but it's still street talk. It's still street talk. Okay, don't get me started with drama bullies. Oh, you were just talking about that this morning. I can't handle that crap. I was dealing with, I understand how you feel about that, Donna. And it's a shame. What was they bullying you about, Michelle? What happened? We had one guy, and this is what I hate. This is what boils my blood. If you got beef in somebody else's chat, do not bring it to somebody else's chat. Ah, that boils my blood. It's this like the first time I was showing support, and this is what made me understand YouTube watchers who don't comment because they don't want their name in the chat so somebody can go to their channel. I get it. I understand. I had one guy I was just supporting because I support people who support me. And then when I went live, he had beef with somebody. They brought that troll crap to my chat. We had to shut him yesterday up. Ranger, a very good longtime friend of mine. One of his people came in here and disrespected him. I'm like, yo, you don't bring that. If you got beef with somebody, keep that. Wait till they go live or say something to them. Don't come into somebody's live you do not know and bring that beef in their chat. Oh, that is disturb the whole chat. Disrespect somebody in somebody else's chat. To make a point for what? They are insane. Want to throw death threats at you. What the heck happened? Why people are beyond crazy because they behind this state behind how they say they on this internet. So they got heart because they on this internet. The same way, like if you're doing your content and you're keeping it positive on whatever you choose to do, and yes, you're going to get a hater, especially if you're doing a topic and somebody else is doing that topic, but y'all may not know each other, and somebody may say, hey, that person's talking about the same thing you're talking about. And then when they realize that you pulled in more people talking about the same content, you're going to get a hater. But when you go as deep into people go into going to the police, I've seen people going into their police file or they was in jail for this. I seen them track down your mother. I seen them track down your family. I seen them track down. I have never liked anybody that much or disliked anybody that much that I will go to them extremes. You, okay. It now shows unknown command and content on my screen. I can't get it off and I can't text. I'm on Google Speech, whatever that is, my sweet sis. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, it's going now back. Now remember, guys, I warn people, I'm gonna warn you. Y'all know. Hello, Neiman. Neiman, how are you? Peace to you. Nelman. Hello, Nelman. How are you? Peace to you. If you ever hit that like button, hit that like button. I see people coming in and my like button is not moving. If you ever hit that like button, please hit that like button for your sister. I gladly appreciate it. Yes, refresh Brooklyn. Thank you so much. But the Brooklyn threw me off. Yeah, but just because you do content, oh yeah, now I know what I was going to say. Remember, guys, I love all people, but on my street talk, it may not be too comfortable for everybody. But I love everybody. I'm not colorism, but I'm not going to forget I am Black. So when we do street talk, we never know what's going to be. We never know what the Hey guys, Wacola, how you doing, love? So I'm going to be moving into more street talk. What is it? Everyone can become tubers. It's no fee, no requirement. Plus, not interview first. All you have to do is open up an account. That's why you have a lot of crazy. Phew, I don't pay the crazy no mind. I cannot, I will not. I'll just block you out of here and keep on moving on my life. Hello, Mama Joan. How you doing, love? Yeah, hit that like button for your sister. I gladly appreciate it. Yeah, but I just want my peoples. I love everybody. But some of the street talk content may sort of kind of may ruffle your feathers, but it's not done intentionally. But sometimes we're going to have talks and people may voice their opinion. Don't turn it into a racial anything. Nothing here is about race. It's just that it's going to be content there in street talk. It's going to be raw and rugged and uncut. That's what I do. Even if you stay away, you know what? I follow the people that follow me, and just so happen my people are not drama people. I haven't really came across a drama channel. I have seen drama in the channel when I was a YouTube watcher, but now that I'm a content creator, I try to stick with people. How long did your street talk? I think we went like for 2 hours until the last 15 minutes. And then Trey, she broke some stuff down, but she started getting into support. But it was really good. It was really good. It was really good. On Sundays, I wanted to start at 7, but Deacon of Defense didn't come into 8. Deacon of Defense did not come into 8. But I wanted to start it at 7 o'clock Eastern time. But I prefer it 7 o'clock Eastern time, where he's I believe he's in Las Vegas. His hours is off. And Deacon of Defense is in a lot of different streams doing his thing. He does his thing. But I'm trying to get more men to participate in Street Talk so they don't think that is male bashing. I like to have both points of view. But I do want to talk about this pastor. I think I'm going to talk about this pastor. It's been a talk about this pastor. But we have to start getting real. We have to start getting real. I know you churchgoers, the churchgoers get very upset when people bring up anything about the church. And people think that when you bring up stuff about the church, that you're talking about God. Church is a building. God is who we serve. We don't serve the building. We serve God. But people think as soon as you say the word the church and what's going on in that building, people think you're referring to God. No, God has nothing to do with what's going on in that building. So I would love to talk that pastor and a lot of things that go on in the building. We're not discussing God. We're discussing what's going on in that building, what these pastors are doing. God said, do not follow man. So who word are you believing in? And then the man had the audacity to use so much profanity on why he do what he do. And they wonder why a lot of people is leaving the building of the church. And they are being either more spiritual or they're just reading the Bible themselves. Guess what? You could read the Bible yourself. You can learn the lessons of the Lord yourself. But a lot of things that's going on in these buildings, people are getting tired of it. Has nothing to do with God. God is your master. That is the person you serve. But people think when you talk about the pastor, they want to throw all types of scripts at you. Now, you can't throw me no script. Because, see, when you hit somebody with other scripts that they don't teach you in the church, and you hit them with other scripts or precepts, they get very upset. But our pastors should be held what? Whoever go to church, your pastor shouldn't be held responsible for what they do or don't preach. Yes, I know we are all human. We all make mistakes. But you're making ain't that what God said? You know, you got the temptation. Didn't he teach you about temptation? Didn't he tell you don't be tempted? Remember when the devil tried to tempt Jesus and Jesus was like, no. Yeah, we know you human, but that's doing some stuff that's containing flesh. And the way you did it, it's not even what he did. It's the way he did it and who he did it with. He did it with his daughter's friend. That's why some religions have men sit on one side, women sit on the other side. Women are clothed and they dress like this. These days, when you go to church, you don't know if it's a church or a club. You don't know if it's a church or a club that you are walking in. People who serve and love the Lord have to start, we got to start breaking down on that. He said, seek knowledge on your own. Exactly, sister. And Donna just being real, running both of your playlists. Okay, after they run your playlist, Donna, you know I'm gonna run your play. I'm gonna check and see if I don't think, because I ran your playlist. You the first person I ran my playlist with. So it should be not read anymore. But I'm gonna run your playlist right after they run yours. You do not have to run mine. My hours is not going to count. You don't have to run it. But I'll still run yours. Quisha, I did you already. Yeah, but time after time, you got kids sitting in this building that they call a church. Remember, a church consists of 3 people. If you have 3 people, that is a church. I don't want to hear about your wife's new car, your new car, and how much he's supposed to take care of you when you got poor people sitting in your church. Yes, guys, help each other, help each other, help each other. Don, as soon as they finish running yours, because I don't want to back it up. I will run you tomorrow. I will run you tomorrow. But a lot of these people in this church, they are brainwashed by the fact that they walk into a building. They are brainwashed because if you start holding these pastors and people responsible for what they're doing, then they hit you with Jesus forgive. Jesus forgive. Yes, he does. But Jesus also says when he come back, he's coming back with vengeance. Did y'all forget that part? Oh, you don't gotta run me. You ain't gotta run me. You ain't gotta run me, booby. I'm just gonna run you. I don't get my, for some reason, I don't get my hours when people run me, so I don't want them to waste their time. But I will run you tomorrow. And please let me know if your hours go up. From the people who's running you tonight, sometimes it takes 2 days for them to give you your hours. So don't look at your hours in the morning and say, hey, they didn't run it. Sometimes it takes them 2 to 3 days to count your hours. So give 2 to 3 days. Please come back on here. I like feedback. Give me some feedback and let me know your hours went up. They are all running you today. I will be running you tomorrow, Donna. Quisha, make sure you have Donna. Make sure you have my sister Donna. She is the great, that's my love right there. She's like my first boo. Donna's my first boo. If she has she like, oh, is it because I like her personality, I like her ways, and I also love her content. Donna, when she go live, click a bell. I mean, not Donna, Quisha, click a bell. Click the bell on Donna. So when she go live, because she has great content. I'm on point with my analytics. I check Office so I know if it went through. Okay. All right, darling. But still let us know. Let us know, yes, it did go through. Because I'm on point with mine. They just won't give it to me. Them people just won't give it to me. But I will be discussing more. They are praising the pastor and not the God. Exactly. But that will be, I think I'm going to do that on Street Talk Sunday. I want to do a Street Talk. Wait, Wednesday, I think Tuesdays and Wednesdays is bad for me. So maybe like Sundays are definite. But I got to get 2 days out the week for Street Talk. So far, it's just going to Sunday. And it's going to give me time to get my things down, Keisha. Remember, I put people to where I know that they like. I'm like the matchmaker. I'm like the content matchmaker. I would never send somebody to you that content is not within your content. I've always been a matchmaker, not like boyfriend and girlfriend. I mean, finding people who know people. Exactly. I think my ice is calling me. I hear the ice call me. Why is it hiding what you said? Hold on, Donna. Let me show it. YouTube is hiding what you said. YouTube be hiding stuff. But I'm going to read it. I pressed show it, but YouTube didn't show it. But she said, Quisha show, please read my about page first to see if my commentary is for you. If it's your kind of, I'm the matchmaker. Her content, your content is for her. you are more than welcome to her channel. I know, and they hid it, but I read it anyway, and I even clicked show. They wouldn't even show it. Yeah, I know my my ice is calling me. My ice. Oh, now it kicked in. Now it kicked in. It kicked in. It kicked in. They felt something in there was spam. I keep trying to tell you, the spam is real in their mind. I got to get my ice, guys. You guys finish mixing and mingling. I got my good. Got my good. Got my good. All right, Quisha Show. Give her a little. Give her a little about what your channel is about. Just walked in, Miss Kanky Curly. How are you doing? It's about a little of everything. Yeah, when she's going to get her niece together, she's together, and then when you do your things, Quisha, like you gonna have like your food in one playlist, like your vlogs in one playlist. You know, you can do different playlists. You can do your 20-hour playlist, do your vlogs playlist. You know, so when people watch your stuff, they're gonna pick the niche out of your playlist that they want to see, being that you do different things. Outro, not easy. I want an intro. I want somebody to remake Come Get Love. I really just want that, period. Is you can't get better than the original. And all aboard the love train. But the comment, and I gotta get an intro for my street talk. My street talk really don't need no intro because that is live and uncut. For the intro for my channel with the love train, I just want a bunch of people for the banner, but I want to come and get your love. But I have to get somebody to make that into an intro when it's come and get, and then I'm going to play that at the beginning. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. And then when I come on do the love hour, now I need somebody to help me with that intro, outro. It'll come around. When you start doing stuff, the universe is going to put things in place for you. If you really want something and you're looking for something, the universe would put something in place for you. Because YouTube done messed up. I did an hour and a half. YouTube messed up my whole hour and a half, almost 2 hour coffee run. So now I'm on the coffee run around lunchtime. Never on at this time, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I have the vision in my head for it, for my intro and outro, just finding out how to do it. I have the idea in my head because I'm to come get your love, but I want it in a sugar type of way. Then I gotta Donna, you got 2 channels, right? I gotta work on my next channel after I start on my second channel. I have my second channel already. I just haven't put anything on my second channel. But I have my second channel already. I haven't did my second channel yet. I haven't. Now, the only thing with the channels, nobody seems to know the answer. Do your year start? The timing starts when you have a channel, or does the timing start when you put your first video? Because some people had their YouTube channels for years and then decided to be a creator. So does it truly start? My second channel, I will be very busy with for the holidays. I'm gonna wait to finish this one first. I already opened it up, but I need to know, does it start? Does the time truly starts when you start your first video? Because some people have been, we didn't even know we was creators. When I was a YouTube watcher, I didn't know I was a creator. I just thought I was a YouTube watcher. But some people was YouTube watchers for years, and now they decided they want to put a video out there. So does that year time click when you start it, or does it click when you start your first video? And your about page is your anniversary date. That is your start date. Yeah, I get that part. That's when you started the channel. But remember, you haven't put a video there yet. So does it officially start? Does it officially starts when you drop your first video? That's the anniversary of your channel. That's like if I started it last year in November. So now I waited to December. I let 11 months go by. And I dropped my first video. Does that mean I got 1 month to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours? See, that I need to know about. How do they tally that? How do they do the tallying? Does the tallying go by the video? Or how long you been a creator? Yeah, how do they tally the videos? Do you have, what I'm saying is, I just stayed dry for 11 months. Now, I waited to 11 months to drop my video. So do I got to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours in 1 month? And then they start over. This is what YouTube needs to explain. YouTube I get that part too, but YouTube have to explain that. And they have to explain if you go over your anniversary date. Some people, they did not take the hours away from them. Some people still have their hours. They did not reset the clock. So we want to know, when does the clock truly start? Do they reset the clock? Some people say they resetted their clock. A lot of people said they went over a year and they did not reset their clock to 0 again. So we got to see about that. But some people, says that's what I'm saying. Some people, they didn't reset it. Some people, they didn't reset the clock. Mm. I hope I'm making sense. You can look on your Google guide. No, I read that on the Google guidelines. I did read that. And I seen videos about it also. But I also remember I also see other people say other things. But that what you're saying is what I read. You know, I'm a guideline person. I read the guidelines. Yes, I still break some of the rules, but I only broke the rules because I know the guidelines. I don't break no major rules, but I break the rules because I got to play my little bit of music. Okay, I'm back. Had to take my illness meds and a little bit of cereal. Oh, no problem, no problem. Sugar, you know, I have to ask you, have you seen the update on Nature Boy? Honey, you know I did. Honey, you know I did. I'll be wanting to talk about that, but a lot of people don't know about that content. And I didn't want to bang on them so bad that people think that I became, I don't want to become another one. But I try to tell people all the time, honey, I am loving it. Did you see when Omac picked up that baby, honey? I almost fell out my chair. When he picked up that baby, I almost fell out of my chair. I said, whoo! Whoa! Almost fell out of my chair. I know, right now. I was so glad you introduced me to Awaken the Strong. I told you guys, I am a matchmaker. I'm a matchmaker. I've been asked, that's what I do. Because being that I'm a YouTube watcher and I watch people's stuff for real, I can say I know who content similars. Like I start to know your likes and stuff. Like I know I've been around Donna long enough. I know I might not know everything she likes, but as far as content, I know what my sister likes. I'm not gonna send her to here. Honey, I sit and hopefully she comes to you too. But I tell Awakening she got to go. So, but Awakening, let me tell you. Did you see the part when he was drunk and he was like he got a disease? Yeah, she's doing it good. But my thing is she's going a little bit too hard on Velvet. Velvet's still like just 20 years old. Yeah, she got a lot of it to her. She got a lot of it to her. We're not going to mistake in that. She has to remember she's still a baby. She was a baby. I remember when Velvet first got there. I even showed, if you remember, I showed how Velvet knew she was going to move up in that world. Velvet knew all of this. But when he said he got that disease and then he called everybody a liar, and he said it was chopped up. He forgot that he said he had that disease. And I was not thinking that Omac was not, I did not think at one point in time Omac was coming down. What she says about Velvet is how I feel about her. Velvet is a cover now. I noticed that a long time ago. I noticed it too. When I'm saying she has a lot of it with her. I knew that. I've always known that. Velvet had her own agenda. Velvet had her own goal. Nature Boy just didn't realize that. Because I seen it in the background. He was with Yaya. I don't know if you remember that video that I did about Velvet. I've been seeing that about Velvet. But I also have to remember she's still 19, 20 years old. She's still a child. She's still a kid. And she does what kids do. But she had the eye of the tiger from the beginning. She had the eye of the tiger from the beginning. I saw the wickedness in that girl. I seen a lot of wickedness in her. I'm not disputing none of that. I remember when she used to sit there and this is even when she was with Omac. I remember when she used to just sit there and keep her eyes on the boy. She had her eyes on the prize, her eyes on the prize. Nature Boy is over now. Velvet is a cover now. Omac needs to get away. Honey, I think we don't know what type of knock Omac is, honey. Omac is down with this program too. That's why, in a sense, I'm not really saying what she's doing is wrong is a knock against another knock. One narcissist against another narcissist. That's what the world is made of. narcissistic people going after each other. And on that behalf, I'm not mad at Velvet. I'm not mad at her on that behalf. I'm not mad at her showing him that you didn't make me or break me. That was the purpose of her saying, bringing up that bull crap about her. Oh, I was supposed to be a cheatess before. No, chick, you just said that for a reason. So let the games begin. Let the games begin, honey. One knock, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna enjoy the show, but I will give Melvin her props. She is still rising, and her job is to be more popular than Nature Boy. I seen it in her eyes. She tried. Now, what Nature Boy messed up as is he didn't utilize Velvet wickedness the way he should have. He didn't utilize it. He wanted to be too much in control, especially when she faked like she had that baby. And then when she gave me that look, that was some evil look when she had everybody thinking she was in labor and she knew she was not in labor. That girl ain't pulling nothing over on me. But I would say is that she did not go back in the bush somewhere. She is all up in Nature's face, hitting him with the 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, like what? Every time you come with something, what? But when Omac picked up that baby, honey, I said, woo. I said, I almost fell out of my chair. Omac is part of this too. He gonna show what they gonna do is they're gonna try to make their own tribe, but they're gonna do it a little bit differently. She wants to be the cheapest so bad, because she said that forever. I would like to know what is Omac doing with. I guess he lives in New Orleans now. But he knew what he was doing when he picked up that baby. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. And that's why I'm not mad, honey. That's why I'm not mad. Say what you want about Velvet. She could be wicked, but she's dealing with a wicked person, and there's two wicked people dealing with wicked people, honey. And then the next video, they was playing. She got a lot more in store. Ain't nothing like, I keep telling these men, it's a thin line between love and hate. Nature Boy, you like old school music, you better go check out that one. It's a thin line between love and hate. And honey, woo, she got more to come. She got more to come because she wicked like that. She wicked. She got more to come. She got more to come. Oh, honey, do that video. Do that video. Do that video. But that girl, she got more in store for that man. And you can say what you want about them. This is why I give her a little slack. She may be wicked, but she has been nothing but humiliated. I mean, he used to make the girl cry. If you don't like it, get out. Even though he think that he taught Velvet something, but in all reality, he didn't teach Velvet nothing. Velvet had her own game. Velvet had her own game from the beginning. She had her own game. You ain't teach her nothing. You just didn't utilize her right. And that's why you miss her. All right, baby. My ice, where did you go? Oh, my ice got feet and left me. I'm back. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Hey, Michelle. Okay. I'm glad you're still here chilling out on this coffee run. We talk about, I tell you, coffee run, we talk about everything. Coffee run, we talk about everything. Whatever you want to talk about, coffee run is the time to do it. Coffee run running a little bit late today, but hey, they messed me up this morning. I'm going to get my hours now. I love the coffee run. I love the coffee run. I love the love train. I love my street talk. I like to talk to real people about real things. And plus, if you could help them along this YouTube world, help them along this YouTube world. Yes, just hello. Long as I don't fall asleep by 8 p.m. I will listen. That you got the coffee run. You got the coffee run. You got the coffee run. And sometimes we come on before 8 o'clock. Sometimes we come on before 8 o'clock. Just not on Wednesday. I gotta work, but on my other days it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. My them hours vary because I gotta be on when I'm in the house. That's why we don't have as many people. So a lot of people come into network, and you can network, but this is more of helping people grow their channel and how can we grow their channel. But you can network. This is how you meet real friends. This is how you meet real people that's going to watch your content and real people that's going to support you. So I had to change it around a little bit. Thank you guys for still rolling with me, but I'm gonna up. And when YouTube messed me up, I come back harder. So now I'm going to be on a little while longer. I'm going to be on longer. They had me buffing. They took my minutes. They took my hours. They took my people this morning. Why you mess with my coffee run? Why you mess with my people? Have my people buffering all day on my coffee run. That was so wrong. So wrong. That's right. So wrong. So wrong. I believe YouTube, unbelievable. Yeah, but see, there were obstacles just like obstacles in life. You still have to keep grinding. Whatever happened, it happened. You know what to do better next time, or you keep grinding. Like I tell people, if I get purged 10 people, I'm going after 20 people the next day. So just in case 10 purged, the 10 people that I wanted may stick. If you lose one person, go after 2 people. Don't count the people you ain't got. That's how I am in life, period. If something went wrong this way, if I can't improve it, I'm going to go even harder. Because life is bad enough. Life itself throws obstacles at you. But this is something that we just got to keep grinding. We got it because these big YouTubers, they had the same problems too, but they got to where they needed to be. A lot of these big YouTubers went through the same exact thing we went to. And they even have more problems than us. The bigger you are, the more haters you have, the more people that's flagging your channel, the more people doing this, the more people do, the more you know, the worse it gets, but they still keep grinding. Don't forget, don't never stop. Everybody on YouTube, it has not been easy street. So don't never get mad because nobody had easy street. Nobody. Everybody got a story to tell, including the people who made it to the top. We just can't forget this is their platform. At the end of the day, this is their platform. This is their platform, baby. Let's not get that twisted. This is their platform, and they can do whatever they want to do. Their rules, they want hours, take your hours, whatever they want to do. This is their platform, not ours. So Michelle K, what is your channel about? What is your channel about? Tell us about your channel. So the people that's here on the morning coffee run can know who you are. I'm gonna check you out later anyway. I'm gonna check you out later. But I want to get in the habit of checking people out. And then people think I'm be doing that on a coffee run, and I'm not. I am still on. Wow. Time is ticking. And I'm going to the TikTok. Nothing really basically showing my beloved Angel Kitty Savannah, who passed away from oh, please don't talk about cats who passed away. I just lost my Tigger. I'm still heartbroken. My Tigger. And now my new kitty. I have a new cat too, but my Tigger used to cut the lights on, cut the lights off. My Tigger, he passed away still eating a full can of food. That was my fat boy. My fat boy went out. His last meal was still a full can of food. He could barely hold himself up. I mean, he really old age, but he still had an appetite. He still kept his appetite. I was like, I miss my poor Tigger. I miss my poor Tig, my fat boy. That's why when people start talking about cats, I start getting depressed. My fat boy. Everybody loved my fat boy though. People used to knock at my door. I'm like, where's Tigger? My other cat is antisocial. Oh yes, honey. That's my fat boy. If I had my fat boy, my son was 1 when I got fat boy. And he passed away when my son turned 14. He was 14 years. Well, let me call you. I got my new cat. That cat, Tigger was like, Tigger thought like he ruled the house. I have a little dog too. Tigger ruled the whole entire house, not me. He ruled the house. The cat and the until Tigger ate. Tigger was something else. I'm like, Tigger, listen, fat boy, stop being so mean. Little cat didn't know no better. And as Tigger got sicker, that other cat never left his side. Even though Tigger knew that he was too old and too sick to really get to know the cat, Tigger didn't like other cats. It was because it just was Tigger for so long. So Tigger was mean with his old sick behind. He was mean to the dog, mean to the cat. Do not come in his face. Don't come in his face. But the other cat would not give up. He made sure he gave him some cat companion before he went to Catland. That was my Tig. That's my fat boy. Now she done changed up the. She done changed up the whole thing. She done changed up the whole thing. Michelle, that's why y'all have each other already. I'm gonna get my hours today, guys. I'm gonna be on a little while longer. Because they pissed me off this morning. And if they pissed me off this morning, I am going to be on even longer. Yes, typically cats can live up to 20 plus years. My baby angel kitty Savannah was way in her 20s, and my dad found her passed away on the top of me while I was sleeping. I didn't know. Let me tell you something. Being that Tigger was sick, I already had Tigger in a box. Because when Tigger couldn't move and stuff no more, I made Tigger a nice box. And I comforted the box with blankets and stuff. So when he was able to pass, he passed in his box. So all I had to do was put the blanket over him, and he's already in the box. A lot of cats, I used to be a veterinarian technician and licensed pharmacy technician. Now I'm a disabled. I missed those jobs, my sweets. But I made sure Tigger was in the box already. When I knew he couldn't move, Tigger was in the box. Because a lot of cats, they like to go with dignity. So they hide somewhere. So you don't see them in pain. So you don't see them suffering. They go hide, and then they be gone for a while, and you can't find them. You don't know where they went. But once I knew he couldn't move, I made him a nice box. But Tigger made it up to 14. She was sick. She had arthritis and all types of other stuff. But up until his last days, he still ruled this house, honey. He ruled this house. He ruled this house. I don't like to say the word disabled. I just say I just can't do this. I'm just not able. I don't say disabled. I just say I'm not able to do this anymore. I don't put a label because we have fibromyalgia and stuff like that, which I truly understand. I have fibromyalgia. I don't put no label. I just say I don't put labels on nothing. I don't put labels on stuff. You just have to live with it. Regardless of what life throws at you, you gotta live with it. It's sad, but we're getting old. We're getting old. And we just gotta remember we're getting old, and some people, because of illnesses, make us older than what we are. Yes, exactly. My dad told me that was the first time he saw a cat pass away on anyone until my beloved angel kitty, Savannah. She saved my life over 8 years ago. Well, honey, if Tigger would have passed on my little fat boy, I still be looking for my fat boy though. The new cat, I like my new cat. I love my new cat, but he's nothing like, his personality is nothing like my fat boy. It's nothing like my fat boy. Like somebody knock at the door, Tigger is at that door. Like, hello. This other cat, somebody knock at the door, he's jumping in the closet, he's hiding. But I know one thing. My dog that I got, they best friends. My dog and my cat is best friends. But that dog got to realize I don't know what type of cats that I get, but the cats that I get, they're good with their hands. They good with them hands. I be trying to tell that dog, stop messing with that cat, because that cat be doing some outlandish, crazy stuff to my poor dog. I be rolling. I don't know why. You never know what's going to happen, so I don't think about taping it. I would love to tape some of the crazy stuff this cat and dog do. I be rolling, but it needs to be on tape. It needs to be on tape. It needs to be on tape. But you never know when they're going to do crazy stuff. But I be in this house rolling. I be rolling. There's nothing like having a pet. Even on my dog, I really don't like my dog. But I like my dog. I don't like my dog. But I love my dog. But I don't like my dog. It's really my son's dog. It's really my son's dog. He's real easygoing. He's really easygoing. But I'm a cat lover. Maybe because I'm a cat lover, and then I see dogs like too much attention. Cats, I like my cats. They be bothered when they want to be bothered. At nighttime, they show you some love. They don't bother you all day. They don't want you to walk them. It's too much work with a dog. With the cat, it's just like that is a true companion. For me, the true companion. I don't like to be bothered all the time. Yes, sounds perfect. I love cats too. I've always had a cat. I have always had a cat. I don't like to be in a house without a cat. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ever since I was young, I always had to have a cat. But it was nothing like my fat boy. My fat boy, my fat boy. He was big and strong too. I think Tick lift weights or something. Ticker was a strong cat. He wasn't no average cat. I think that cat lift muscles and stuff. I mean, lift weights and stuff. What am I gonna have for lunch? What am I gonna have for dinner? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. What are you guys having for tonight? I don't have no idea. Did I take something out? I don't know. Little mixed little whatever it's called. I usually show Carter. Carter usually comes in on my chat, and Golden is my cat. Golden usually like to comment on my chat. They like to when I'm on chat at nighttime, and you keep seeing me go like this, and you keep seeing me go like that. That's to my cat or that's to my dog. And then he won't stop until I say, "Everybody say hello to Carter." Michelle, so what type of music do you like? What type of music do you like? What are your favorite artists? Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. All right now. See, with me, I'm an old soul. I'm an old soul. So that's why I like early country music. I love like early, like I love like the old jazz, and I love like the old R&B, the old country. I like the songs that have a meaning to it. It must. I like this music that speaks to your soul. I don't care what genre it is. Like I like when they could tell a story and you can relate to the story. That's the type of music I like. When you could relate. Like a lot of these music these days, you can't really relate to. It doesn't touch nothing in you. It doesn't touch nothing. It's just music that's being put out. Like I miss the days when you could just have a microphone in your hand and people can feel every part of your emotions because that's what to me music is about. But they made music so much into entertainment. Music is not entertainment. You can entertain with music, but the sound of your voice is an instrument that's supposed to touch people. Yeah, I mean, if you can relate to his songs, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you can relate to. But I'm just saying, I like older music. I like old music. I like music like from the 1930s, the 40s, and the 50s. I like to stay in. I don't know why. That's just my bracket of music. I just love and into the early 50s. I do like when the doo wop and stuff came in, but I like it a little bit before that. And it was just them and that microphone and all the emotions and stuff that came through it. But I'm an old soul. I'm an old soul. I'm an old soul. Jimi Hendrix, honey, I try to buy every t-shirt I can get of Jimmy. One day I see my man Jimmy, the way he played that guitar, honey, I wanted to bring that man back to life. Bring him back to life. Jimi Hendrix, yes, yes, yes. Jim Morrison, but Jim Morrison, yes. Jimi Hendrix, yes. The Doors, sort of, kind of, maybe. But everybody performed different. Like one of my favorite artists is like Billie Holiday and Patsy Cline. I love Patsy Cline and I love Billie Holiday. Oh yes, Lordy. Like I said, that old country music. I don't know what about this. They keep talking about country stay country. No, country music did not stay country music. But that good old Patsy Cline girl, woo! I don't know too much about Black Sabbath. I don't know too much about. I like soft rock. I don't know too much about heavy metal. Sometimes I will listen to heavy metal, but I can't compute what they're saying too tough. But I like the soft rock. I'm a soft rock fanatic also. But what makes me like the heavy metal, I like when people play them instruments. That's what I like about heavy metal. People's playing the instruments, not all that auto tune. So if I listen to heavy metal, I'm listening to the drummer. I'm listening to how the guitars is going. I'm listening to the music itself because sometimes the words don't speak to you. The music speaks to you. And sometimes you need that, you need that pump. And heavy metal give you that pump. It makes you, you know what I'm saying? But I like the drummers. I them drummers be getting down. Them guitar players be getting down. So that's what will make me listen to heavy metal. I find something in each music that I like. Like sometimes you don't even have to sing. Just let the band play. Just let the band play. Just let the band. That's terrible, but just let the band play. But like I said, I'm a person who loves music, so I don't I'm open to all music because to me that's a talent. That is a talent that should not be labeled. Oh no, you froze. Don't start with me. YouTube's starting trouble with me again. YouTube is starting trouble with me again. They better stop playing with me. Oh, if I know it's doing that. I see my numbers dropping. I can tell when it freezes because my numbers drop. When my numbers drop, I know it's freezing. I know it's freezing. My numbers dropped. It's freezing. I'm back, sugar. I had you left running. I had a call. Oh, let's, okay. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll give me my numbers back. But I'll tell you one thing. That Velvet, she thought he taught her. She already had a plan. I seen it in her eyes. I seen it in her eyes. She got what she needed to get out of him because she already knew what type of person she was. She already knew. She already knew, honey. She already knew. All she did was pick up a little tricks to do it. But she was always a hustler. She was always about that life. That's what Nature Boy didn't think about. And then he is the one, see what get me about Nature Boy, which is a bunch of bullcrap. Or I try to tell people, I don't know if you know about Nature Boy, but I will do some. I wanted to do something on narcissism now. he says he does everything by your astrological programming. Okay, now these his words. This is what he said. When I noticed the evil in Velvet when her father came to see her, how she treated her. No, honey, I knew she was evil before that. I don't know. You was here when I seen them videos. I knew she was evil when Yaya was there. Well, I knew she was about that life, but I'm explain something to you. He said that he's about the astrological profile. So if I'm going to speak in his language right now, okay, she got an astrological thing, but at the end of the day, she's an Aquarius. She's an Aquarius. Like, just stop. Stop right at Aquarius. What is an Aquarius all about? I mean, being that you're talking about astrological speaking, before you get into all these things in her chart, you was dealing with an Aquarius. Aquarius is about that life. Gemini, Libras is about that life. They are hustlers. They do that in their sleep. And then I knew it wasn't going to work because Aquarius is about the world. Aquarius is about the world. They're about group settings and how to put groups together. So Nature Boy was not letting her be a true Aquarius. Well, let's not mistake it. Chart. You knew she was about that money. You knew she was about that game. You knew she was about that life. You the one preach astrological charts. Hey, bro. Still here, you girl. You made my middle finger up. I'm gonna be here for a while because I don't. It's not giving me my people. It's buffing all over again. So I don't know what to do. It's buffing all over again. It's buffing all over again because I'm losing my numbers. When I lose my numbers, that means I'm buffing. But he should have known that she was not going to go home and not make some money out of this. What Aquarius is not about that life. You thought she wasn't going to make money off you? Then you forgot she was Aquarius. But you thought she was teaching her something? No, Aquarius in their own zone, in their own world. I mean, speaking your language, Mr. Nature Boy. Yes, love. What question you have? Rambo and the group. Why did they leave combination? Rambo left because he wasn't agreeing with his teachings. Rambo got tired of being punked. It was a little bit of man left in Rambo. A little bit of man left in Rambo. And he wanted to become his own teacher. But Serenity was already programmed by Nature Boy. And I tell people all the time, oh, that's what, honey, for some reason, I was watching it from the beginning. They got a lot of channels that do commentary. I remember when he first came out. I remember the first two commentaries there was Digital Pit Boss. He was one of the first ones. I don't know if Digital still have videos, but if you can find Digital Pit Boss, he goes back to the beginning. And then the other one was, damn, they call him Uncle something now. But he was rolling with Pitbull. Digital Pit Boss. Digital Pit Boss. They go back from the beginning. I'm gonna try. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if Digital Pit Boss still has videos. Let me check and see if does Digital Pit Boss still has a page. And if you would get to the origins of his beginnings, that'd be a great place for you to start. Phoenix left because he was an alpha male. See, every man ain't letting Nature Boy punk you. He only, see, people got to understand. People think that he has something against women. People think he wants to degrade women. People think that he wants to have all the women. But the thing about it is, Nature Boy and his twisted mind is really not about the women. It's about, he been violated by a man. He wants to destroy men. He don't want to destroy the women. People got it a little bit twisted. That's why he punked the men. He want control over the men. He want men. The women is just there as a, what you call that? A prop. The women is really there as a prop, but he got a hatred for men. He punks them all the time. That's why you always see men. When men have a lot of women, isn't that to show a man I'm the real man? See, this is why these men got to get out of there. What was the name of the guy that left with Rambo? Ooh. How can I forget? How can I forget? It was damn it. He was the one with the keys. It was Keys and Vibes. Keys and Vibes. But it was Keys that's the one who gave up over $3,000, $300,000, one lump sum money. And then, honey, I'm gonna tell you something. Now him and Vibes left, but Serenity was already Serenity. This is why I tell people too. I don't think he slipped and said Serenity had AIDS. I think he was telling the truth. I think he was telling the truth. All this I slipped and said. Nobody slips and say, give you a whole pure virus. You can't, oh, he lied on her. He didn't lie on that girl. He never lied on that girl. He cleaned up the truth, but he never lied on that girl. So Rambo had no choice but to keep her. Serenity, she was Nature Boy's wife. What? She was always the bottom feeder. Serenity was always the bottom feeder. But being that Serenity knew she was at a place where people was just as sick as her, and she got programmed. That girl really need to be locked up somewhere. But I still think that Nature Boy did not lie on that girl. I think she does has HIV. I think he cleaned up the truth and try to push it away. Why would he say that? Nobody's gonna lie and say that. He was talking in a private DM. He didn't slip online. He was talking in a private DM. So in his mind, it was private. She has to. Nature Boy told the story. Remember, it was a private DM. It wasn't never no lie. I don't know if she had AIDS, but I know that girl got HIV because I don't think it was a lie. Velvet have herpes. We don't know which complex that she has because we don't know how he spin the herpes. We don't know if it's vaginal or the one with the lips. We don't know which complex that she has. But all of them have something. But I don't think he lied on Serenity. I'm sorry. Rambo just got caught out there. Rambo got caught out there and had to stay with her. He knew she had this, and now he has it, and he now has to stay with her. People are like, oh, he didn't like her. No, he did not like her. But being that Nature Boy made them have sex, and he gave her that baby, now he got to get whatever he had to get, whatever she got. Yes, it's beyond sad. He never, I don't care what nobody say. It could be wrong. I didn't never give her a test, but Nature Boy didn't lie. People got to realize Nature Boy didn't lie on Serenity. He told the truth. That girl has it. She has it. And Serenity left twice before. She was always a bottom feeder. Always a bottom feeder. But she talks Nature Boy language the best. That's why Nature Boy like her. She talks his message the best. So he likes for her to speak because she talks his language the best. But yeah, she went running from something. No, she left twice. This is her third time. When she comes back, it's going to be her third time. It's going to be her third time. If she goes back, that's going to be her third time. She left twice. Oh, honey, she's beyond cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She is beyond cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Donna was a mod. What happened to Donna being a mod? Donna was one of my first mods. I didn't even realize that. Donna, if you remember, she was one of my first mods. Stop said the same thing to me yesterday. What happened to my blue? Donna was one of my first mods, though. And she remember. Well, maybe that's what happened. Yeah, she was blue. But she said she don't want to be blue right now. She don't want to be blue right now. She'll be blue when she's ready. Yeah, but how did Rod come into the picture? Rod just came from some other country, don't really speak English. And let me see if it's Digital Pit Boss. Digital Pit Boss still exists. Let's check him out. Let me see if he is still there. That'd be a good place. Calvin left my line. Yes, I'm the new night blue, the new night bot. But Donna was one of my original blues. I don't know what happened, but I don't unblue nobody. They all loyal because they all sick now. Let me see if he still exists. She seems like she would kill for Nature Boy in the quickness. Honey, when I was their age, I never had no control like that ever. Even some people, mamas can't even control them. Some people, daddies can't control them. I wish I would let somebody else go somewhere and control me. If you ran from your parents because you didn't want to do what your parents say, just to go on another island to do what somebody else is say, that is crazy. That's like somebody who doesn't like authority but will go into the army. You know what I'm saying? You don't like authority. You don't like doing what people say, but you're going to join the army. That's an oxymoron. A total oxymoron. I think he goes by the name. He goes by the name of Uncle Black now. He goes by the name of Uncle Black. His name when he first came on. But him and Digital Pit Boss, which I don't see him no more, they was the original ones who covered it. I done had like 10 cups of ice already. I'm eating me some chips right now. Eating me some chips. Get the munchies. Yeah, but They were the original ones who got commentary from when they was in Honduras and other places. That's how long I go back. I go back when they said when they show people who was there before. I remember. But I'm gonna try to find. Let me see, Uncle. I don't even remember his first pages. Oh my God. I'm trying to get you back to his early stuff. And you can see where he changed a lot. Yes, baby. How did Nature Boy start this combination? How was he able to recruit these people? I hope I'm making sense. Oh my God, let me see. What happened was that part of the story is true. He left from being a con man in America and wanted to be a con man, saying in my own words, a con man off the books. I mean, out of the state, and called himself Nature Boy. I guess it started out as in him having a journey of getting out of the system. And then he started inviting people, because people do that. That's nothing new. Hey, let's get out to America. Let's live. A lot of people want to grow their own stuff and not knowing that he was the damn devil. They didn't realize he was the damn devil. So then he was doing real teachings. He was doing real teachings as the Gnostics would do. They show you the mask. In the beginning, he showed the mask. So he was doing real teachings, had them buy the real water, going to the market, buying real food, showing, okay, sis, I have to go and get. And then people just started coming. As the people started coming in, his mask started coming off. And then he became all these other people. But in the beginning, it was a really nice beginning. I'm not going to lie. In the beginning, with the mask on that he was portraying, it was, if he was the person, not the real person if he was the person with the mask on, it'd have been beautiful. But he knew he had an objective. His objective was to have people serve him. But that mask he had on in the beginning, some people didn't buy that mask. And that's what Digital Pit Boss, and they call him Uncle Black. I forgot his name before he became Uncle Black. Them two didn't see that mask. That mask didn't fool them. I wish you can go back to them. I forgot what he go by Uncle Black now. But him and Digital Pit Boss went back in the beginning. I mean, when he, before he even left, when he was on Sinetta, I remember when he first met Young Pharaoh. But all the crap that he's teaching in the beginning, yes. But that's the mask was on his face. And he only left with so many people in his camp anyway. All right, baby. If not, I will see you tomorrow, corporate one. Yeah, Uncle Black. But Uncle Black had a name before he became Uncle Black. But before Uncle Black was into it, he used to roll with somebody named Digital Pit Boss. See, when you see all these people that's making money and stuff off of Nature Boy, they did not. See, people don't know Uncle Black goes back to the beginning. They could say what they want to say about him, but Uncle Black goes back. He wasn't doing comic. That's because that mask that he's shown, it didn't fool them. So Digital Pit Boss was covering him and Uncle Black. No, they're not friends, but they're the first ones who started the commentary on Nature Boy. They are the first ones. Digital Pit Boss and Uncle Black. But Uncle Black went by a different name. I forgot. How can I forget? But he was a different name before he was Uncle Black. And this was before people was getting monetized and doing the love. And this is before all of that. Before all of that. So when people started coming in, they was acting like Uncle Black was new to this. No, Uncle Black was one of the first ones. Him and Digital, they was one of the first two people that started taking off his mask. All these new people, I don't have to name them all, but all the ones they don't even have all the information. You would have to go into Digital Pit Boss or Uncle Black's if he still have the videos. You would have to go back to their early videos to really see how this man transformed. But I remember from the beginning, and they used to go in. They was like, "Nah, you ain't fooling nobody." And Nature Boy did interviews with them and everything. Now everybody acting like they are the one. No, honey, people been doing them two did Nature Boys for years before all these other people stepped in, and they did not get paid for it. They didn't have no commercials, no ads, no nothing. They just was doing it because they saw the fake mask that Nature Boy had on. What was Uncle Black's other name? I totally forgot Uncle Black's other name, but because that's when you're gonna get the true story on Nature Boy. See, I go way back. I don't listen to all these new commentary people. I'm like, please, I go back further than that. Whatever. That's why I remember when Velvet first got there. When she first got there, she was innocent, but had the eye of the tiger. She was innocent, but had the eye of the tiger. She went there to move up in the ranks. She didn't come there to play. She didn't come there to play. Even though she probably truly did love Omac, who knows? And people are like, Omac stupid. Omac not stupid. I said, how Omac stupid? Omac picked up his daughter on a video. Omac know what he's doing too. What if they're not together? What if they're just acting like they together? To piss Nature Boy off. Anytime a man pick up the next man and hug and kiss your child, that ain't got nothing to do with Velvet. Omac did that on his own. Let's not forget he broke Omac's heart too. So if I got a broken heart and he did you dirty, of course we're gonna come together. We don't know if they're truly together. We don't know. But when he picked up that baby, child, I'm gonna fall out my chair. Fall out of my chair. I was like, whoa. And then he started saying, oh, Nana had a child body. Did you hear the one he said yesterday? She had a child body. No, no, Nana did not have no child's body. Nana was a big bone when she got there. You made her skinny. Then you was talking about, oh, Aya butt is bigger. Oh, Aya look better. Okay, you're saying all of this now for what? If you felt that way, then you should have kept Aya. Come on, Aya would never do this to me. See, that's narcissistic injury. He's preparing you not to what not to do. Narcissistic injury is something else. But he was comparing on how they love make, and who's the best love maker, and all of a sudden Aya does everything the best. Okay. Did you hear when he made Aya talk about her prostitution days? Did you see that video, honey? Girl, I couldn't. Hello, Be the Difference Clothing. How are you? But did you see when he had the girl talk about her life? I don't need to hear all that. Too much information. How is your morning going? How is your day going, love? What are you doing for today? Three hours, single love. Why you got? This is the coffee run. We talk about everything. We chit chat. We chit chat and talk about. No, what happened was I was on my regular time this morning. I only do an hour and a half, 2 hours coffee run. But YouTube did me so dirty. They took all my people from me. I had a bunch of people in here talking. They gave me 1 to 2 people, and it bucked and froze. So being that they did me dirty. Yes, I've talked about Pastor Wilson, but Sunday we will talk about him a little bit more. I discussed that in one of our chit chats. We missed the chit chat. But I will be discussing that again on my Street Talk Online. My Street Talk Online. What do you feel about that? What do you feel about that? I have no idea. How long for you? Are you monetized already? Be the difference? What are your hours? How far are you? How far are you? How many hours do you need? How many hours do you need if you're not there yet? How many hours do you need? Hey, God's power, how are you? You in there? If you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Can you be my number 25, God's power? God power, we got good people up in here. Go get that love. Go get that love. You see people in here, show your way up. Get that love. They in here, they wait for you. don't like these chips, but when you got the munchies, it tastes kind of good. I think after seeing his response, then he really doesn't know the point of Christ. But that seems to be the case in a lot of situations, whether it's this or other general things. Let me tell you something. What I will say is, we hurt. You know why we hurt, and you know why we're talking about it? Because people confuse church with God. They confuse pastor with God. Church is a building. It's a building full of regular people. There's nobody better than the other person in church. Nobody, just because you're the pastor, if people learn how to read for themselves, if people learn how to read for themselves, we have been programmed to think that when you say something against the church, you're saying something against God. People got out of the fear of God. People got out of the teaching of the Bible, and they got consumed with the teaching of the pastor. Yeah, but you take, no, honey. God says, follow no man. Follow no man. You know how to read the Bible the same way the pastor does. The same rules and regulations that the pastor read is the same rules and regulations you can read. Church is not a building. You are the church is a building. Church is a building. You can preach on the streets. You can preach, even Jesus preached on the highways and the byways. Church is a building. The people in the church are the congregation. Church itself is a building. Exactly. The church is not just it is just a building. You could be home. 3 people make a church. You could just be you and 2 other people. You have now formed the congregation. You have now formed the congregation. Remember, Jesus went out and Jesus preached. Jesus didn't stay in one spot and preach. So a lot of these pastors, he didn't say stay in one spot and preach. You're supposed to go out. But at the end of the day, yeah, because you have a better mouthpiece and you probably can articulate it even more. It doesn't take away from the work you got to put in. That's why people disappointed in the pastor, because you had no business following man. God said, follow no man. You can't argue that. That's in the scripture. He said, put him first. God said, put him first and follow no man. Church is not a building, rather a gathering place, but the real church is in the person. Exactly. But the thing is, people don't read. That's the problem, and that's the point. It's the problem, and it's the point. The same thing that pastor's saying, that pastor's reading from the Bible. That's like people like to stop me, and they talk to me, and I act, and they brag that they read the Bible, right? They brag, I read the Bible. So if you read the Bible, and then the Bible states that any question you ask them, they're supposed to answer. So if I ask you a question in that Bible, I want a direct answer. I don't want you beating around the bush. I ask you a direct question. I want a direct answer. If you're proclaiming, the heart should speak the loudest. And no, You have to remember, you have to, faith without deeds is nothing. It's nothing. Remember the Bible, I see the Bible as it said, it's a tool. Certain things you have to do because you cannot preach. And people get mad when I say this. That's why I don't do religion talk, but I would be on that pastor. Hello, 50 plus. You cannot preach sin was not a sin and how to live. Where are you getting these rules and regulations from? Because you said the statutes, the laws, and the commandments are done away with. So all these things are done away with. Where are you getting sin from then? If all this is done away, the Bible gives you certain specific rules to live by for a reason. And as I read the Bible, I'm not going to let anybody tell me not to do what I read in that Bible. I'm not going to let anybody convince me. If God said, do not eat pork, and it was in that Bible, and God said why he said don't eat pork, I'm not going to eat that pork. You're not going to tell me, because see, that means I'm following man. But what did the Bible say? See, that's what church folks, you read the Bible, but you better start reading the Bible. See, if you want to, you may not, every day you strive to do better by the Lord. That's why it's okay if you want to read his laws, his statutes, his commandments. It's okay to want to live by what he put there. It's okay. It's not just about the spirit. God wants to see some action. He's an action person. Everything he thought of, he put into action. I was like, people better stop playing with the Lord. They better stop playing with the Lord, because you know, Jesus said he coming back. He coming back to do what? He coming back to do what? He coming back to do what? But even if he wasn't a pastor, he's still a man that cheated on his wife with his daughter's friend, and then had the audacity to get online and make happy out of it. How disgusting can you be? How disgusting can you be? And then you got the church people talking about, that people better, all I would say to you is people better start getting their own relationship with God, because when he coming back, he's coming back with vengeance. He's coming back with vengeance. Y'all keep following these pastors, and people would say, oh, not my pastor. My pastor's the best pastor. Okay, the day before that video came out, right? I bet you his whole church thought he was the best pastor. You can't speak for no man. You can't vouch for no man. You cannot. You cannot vouch for your pastor. Every pastor is the best pastor until they get caught. When they get caught, then it's, oh, everybody make mistakes. No, the Bible is the leader. We don't need the leader. We know how to read. God tells you what to do in that Bible. He gives you statutes, laws, and commandments. If you do this, this is what I'm going to do. If you do that, this is what's going to happen. He gives you consequences for everything that you do. And if the church, you got to know that. Because let's say they never covered that in church, and you breaking up all these rules. You have to pay the consequences. You got to be held responsible for yourself. Can't nobody save you. Only Jesus coming down to save you. And when he come back, he is coming back with vengeance. He's not trying to say, Nothing about who led you this way, who led you that way, when I told you to trust no man. I said follow no man. Everything you need to do and learn is in that Bible. Now, if you want to have Bible study with somebody, you study the Bible with somebody. Anything you don't understand, you get to somebody to help you understand. But you don't let no pastor, nobody lead you nowhere. Because everything he told you what to do and what not to do was in that Bible. You just ain't read it, not you in particular. Not you, in the same you to the screen. Honey, again, this is the mistake that we're making. You're still following man. What are they teaching you? You have, both of you guys have the same Bible. Both of you know what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do. When Jesus comes back, he's not asking you, what did your teacher teach you? It's like saying you won't hold your boss accountable for not getting the paycheck right. Your pastor's not your boss. And number one, you're not working for your pastor. Number two different scenarios. You're working for your boss. Again, same rule apply. I signed on for this job to do this, and this is what you're going to pay me. Same rule apply in the Bible. I'm telling you to do this, and if you do this, this is going to be your consequences. Same as a boss. Is rules and there's regulations. And the only reason why you're able to say, hey, boss, you did this wrong, because you know your rules and you know the regulations of the job, and you had to read about it. You had to learn about the rules and regulations. So now you know what to say to your boss. Same will apply for the pastor. If you're a new Christian, you do have some teaching you. Teaching you what? Like I said, it's simple reading. What are they teaching you? What are they teaching you? If you're a new Christian, what are they teaching you? What? I've been in church all my life, and every daggone sermon sounds the same until I started reading the Bible myself. When I ask somebody who's a Bible thumper, what is Shem? What is the Hamites? What is Shemites? They don't know these questions. A lot of questions you ask them, they don't know. But you use a Bible thumper and they disregard your question. No, I asked you a question that's contained in that Bible. You're supposed to answer. Or you're supposed to come back to me with the answer. That's why you have to draw a line. Like if you want to go to church, there's nothing wrong with going to church, but you don't follow no pastor. You do not follow no pastor. You do not praise no pastor. Just like people hate to hear this. They hate to hear this. But the truth is the truth. If you're a gospel singer, you're not supposed to sell anything that got God's name in it. You cannot make a profit off of God. But people in the church don't want to hear that. They all run to the store and they buy these gospel albums. God said you're not supposed to. God said in the Bible, you cannot make money off my name. You cannot make money, profit off of me, and you cannot profit off my son. How many people profit off of his name and his son? Hello? I personally don't follow anyone, but I did not come to know about Christ unless I was taught. When I became of maturity, I made a decision to seek out on my own. I was brought up in the church. I still love the church. I would never not love the church. But I also know that when I go there, I don't follow man, because God told me not to follow man, to put him first. See, it's not the question of whether you go to church or not, or getting out of the church. Now, my fully understanding of the Bible is when I started reading it myself, because the church is not going to teach you the full, it's not going to teach you that whole Bible. So they keep giving you the same scripts over and over and over. And every pastor teach the same scripts in a different way. But nothing is wrong with going to church. But you cannot support and trust. That's why these pastors do these things. You got to remember, they are regular men. They regular men. You hadn't, come on. That's why I'm not disappointed when these pastors do things. I am not disappointed because I didn't follow you anyway. You regular man like me anyway. And then when he even justified the curse words that came out that man's mouth. But again, he's human. I didn't follow him no way. I didn't follow him. I follow what the Lord say. And a lot of people in this church don't start doing what the Bible say. You could be in church all you want, but if you ain't following what God told you to do, what his son sent down and told you what to do, being in church is not going to help you. Being in church every Sunday is not going to help you. If you're not doing what he said to do in that Bible, it ain't going to help you. So every day you got to strive. You got to strive this anymore, because we're not in them times anymore. But every day you have to strive to do better. You have to strive to do better. I've been on all this time. Woo-hoo. Hopefully I got some type of good hours. I should be doing something else because I got to come back on at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Be the difference. Do you come on every day or just certain days of the week? Or you come on every day on the weekends too? So how many hours do you need to get, how many hours do you have left to get? How many hours do you have left to get? How many more hours you need to get there so we can help you get there? You can round it off if you like. Oh, you need over 1,000 more. Oh, okay. She close. I ran you already, so I can't run you again. I think Bozo ran you already. You'll get there. Let me tell you something. Somebody said oh honey, I'm busting mines down. I'm busting mines down. Somebody like She Review said yesterday, like the last 1,000 hours is the hardest. I was like, no, the first 1,000 hours is the hardest for me. The last 1,000 hours, you got the swing stuff. You got the swing of it. To me, this last 1,000 hours of mine, I am not playing. I'm not playing around. My daggone grind game is my grind game is on point. My grind game is on point. That's why I try to tell you guys all the time. Try to send traffic to each other's room. Some people, like if you get ready to get off and you see somebody that you know that's on, like me, if I'm getting off, I send traffic to somebody else. I be like, Love Train, this person is on, go there. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, but thank you so much. But I always try to tell people, you gotta share the love and try to bring traffic to other people's rooms. It's not all about you, because the more people in your room, the less hours you have to be on. The less hours you have to be on. That's why I ask people, what are your hours? So we don't bump. Maybe you could go into yours and then send your people to me, or I go in first, I send my people to you. But people don't want to do that. People don't want to do that. People don't understand. If you're in your life, you could be in somebody's life at the same time. Again, a lot of small YouTubers don't want to do that. And you wonder why some people get monetized really quick and some people don't. If you got a little community and it's the same people, see how you can network. Let's see how we can grow together. Let's see how we can grow together. At the end of the day, you still gonna need somebody to watch your ads. But some people, that's why I take my hat off to Linda's House of Chill, Ralph Trucking, Linda Blood X, R5, and there's one more that I'm missing. I take my hats off to them. You would never see them go on at the same time. And they all have a life, and they always all promote each other. When one is getting ready to go on, you will see one do a video, such and such raid, go to such and such room right now. But you would never see them go on at the same time. They make sure they keep that traffic going from one person to the other. I tip my hats off to them. And I hate to say it, but not my folks. Not my folks. No, no, no. Not my folks. And they ain't going to do it. They're not going to come together, get a schedule together. They're not going to bring traffic. We should all be going into, and it's not every day of the week. Remember, they don't do it every day of the week. They just pick a day or two. But even when they're not doing the Grow Train, they still don't go on when each other go on. And I be trying to get it, make it happen with the smaller ones so we can get bigger. Nobody want to do it. So now you got traffic split up between, now instead of you having 20 people in your room and 20 people in my room, you're going to have 7 to 8 to 10 people in your room. I'm going to have 7 to 8 to 10 people in my room. Now, I can understand your work hours. Your work hours are your work hours. But it got to be one day out of a week where we could say, hey, we're going to do this Grow Train. We're going to do a Grow Train. We're going to go one after another. Everybody come together, put some times together. I don't want to do it. And you wonder why it takes so long. Look how quick. TR got his really quick. He got his really quick. He was coming on. I remember when TR and Nyree first started. I was one of his first moderators. I was in his room in the beginning. But Carly Rose, I was one of her first ones. I was in with her in the beginning. I remember when a lot of them before they got monetized. But why? Because people, you had people vouching for them. You had them people sending people to their rooms, and they were sending people into their lives. See, okay, I'm getting off this live. Check this one live out right now. They was letting each other know when they go live so they can promote the next one. Because sometimes some people is more popular than other people. So if I know I'm more popular than you, I'm gonna send the people to you. Because the more people in your lives, the more hours you get. You know how many people do 10-hour lives, 13-hour lives, and got like 15 hours? You see somebody with 10 lives, 10-hour lives, and they would have like 50 people watching. It'll say total 50 people. They didn't want to get down with nobody. Then you don't know these YouTube streets. These YouTube streets, you gotta collab with people. You gotta get down with people. You gotta try to form something with somebody. Or you're gonna wonder why it takes you so long to get the $4,000. Like, out of all the people I've had in my chat who does live, I got 2 raids. My first raid came from Tree Trimmer. My second raid came from Think Dragon. I was in there and they blessed me. I've never got a raid. Not to mind you, anybody that I know is going next, I'm going to raid you. I'm going to send the traffic to you. But never nobody in our small community never gave me a raid. But 2 people that I just happened to come into their thing gave me a raid. That speaks volumes. Speak volumes. Yes, Think Dragon and Tree Trimmer was the first 2 that gave me a raid. But nobody in my chat never gave me a raid. And everybody goes live. And if I know you are still on after me, I'm going to send you the traffic. Every time I know I'm going to continue to do it. Because see, once I hit my 4,000 hours, people got to remember, when people hit their 4,000 hours, they could go to try to send people your way all the time. I'm speaking in general. I'm just speaking in general. But thank you so much. But I'm speaking in general. But we're going to have to set up something one day be the difference, where maybe on a weekend or something, when me and you don't have next live, we have to set that up. Because there's no need, because I know, like, I have to come on at 8 o'clock certain nights. And I know you have to, because of your work schedule, it has to get done. But we got to at least set up one day. We can just keep the people going. Keep them going. But we have to do something, because once somebody gets $4,000, you gotta remember, they don't need no more hours. They can just do them now. They don't need to have a bunch of people in their room no more. They don't need to. They don't have to do raids. They don't have to do a lot of stuff. They could now just focus on their content. After 4,000 hours, people could focus on their true nature of why they got on YouTube. In the beginning, you cannot concentrate on your true nature unless you like commentary off a bull crap or starting bull crap, a bull crap channel. But if you're a legit person, want to do legit stuff, you got to play the networking game. You have to play the networking game. But after you finish your requirements, I don't have to do networking streams no more. I didn't get on YouTube for networking. And that's not what I got on YouTube for. Am I going to still do the love train? Yes, I am. Do I still want people to grow? Yes, I do. But the majority of my lives would not be about growing anymore. I want to do panels and I want to talk to people. But that's after my 4,000 hours. I'm not going to scare people away right now. I need 4,000 hours. So this is what the audience wants. If the audience wants to network, I'm going to let them network. But after 4,000 hours, I'm going to drop in people because now I'm going to be more of my authentic self. I'm going to drop in people and then I'm going to start coming back up with my true subscribers who want to see my commentary, who wants to hear me, because it's not about networking no more. So, like I said, some people want to stay a networking channel. Like a lot of people didn't get into this. I didn't even know about networking. No, I just did a live. I wanted to do a regular live. How did I get put into the networking live game? I don't know. That's not what my live was supposed to be about. But that's what happened. So people started coming for that. I'm not going to make you go away. I'm a salesman naturally. I do that naturally. Of course, I'm going to get people to get moving. I do that naturally. I'm going to bring people together naturally. That's nothing. But that's not what I came on YouTube for. You know, nobody want to keep stopping their thing going. Well, check that person out. Go over there. But definitely, I want to definitely try to be the difference clothing on my panels. One of my panels, and my panels, I just try to ask the questions. I'm gonna be the new Oprah Winfrey. I'm like the new Oprah. I'm gonna be the new Oprah Winfrey. I'm just doing the interviewing. Yeah, people gonna be doing all the talking. I got like 15 minutes. I was on here longer than time passed. I didn't even know the sun and everything remained the same. I didn't even know I was on that long. And I'll be back on for my regular 8 hours. In my 8 hours. I'll be back regular at 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm going down again. I try. Oh. And you go 7 to 9. What are your hours again? What are your hours, honey? What are your hours again? Stop it. Oh, from 7 to 9, depending on when I get settled. If I don't give myself the gap, I'll never. Tonight I'm from 8 to 10, but I'm at duty at 7 o'clock. If I take my tablet, I'll try to catch you at 7, and I'll watch you from 7 to 8, and then maybe you can come on from 9 to 10 and watch me. But rather than that, I usually get around 7 o'clock myself. But 3 days out the week, I'm on at 8 o'clock. I don't want to go too late because I got to get up. My people just dwindle. Here we go again. I'm glad I got 5 minutes left. My numbers has dropped. That means it's buffering. I got 10 minutes left anyway. I got 10 minutes left anyway. I don't care. I got 9 minutes. I got 9 minutes that I am off of here. I'm only supposed to do 2 hours. I did 4.5 hours. Supposed to be doing 2 hours. That's because I got to go out later on. So my morning time is not too hectic. Not too hectic. I start out later on today. I should be resting. I should be rested, actually. Got 9 minutes. And come right on back for my 2 hours tonight. All right, baby. Only got 7 minutes left here. Always thank you so much for all your support. I truly appreciate you. You are the best brother ever. The best brother ever. Thanks, love. I'm grinding out my hours. I'm grinding out my hours. I'm grinding them out. I plan, hopefully by the end of this month, I shall be finished. I'm not playing. My grind game, my grind game ain't nothing to play with. Ain't nothing to play with. Imagine I'm gonna be come on here 5 times a day. I don't care how many times a day you guys see me. I want to be completed with this by the end of this month. By the end of this month is 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 8 days to make the impossible possible, and I'm not playing. So I don't care how many times you see me, you're gonna see me within these 8 days. But give me 10 days the most. I'm not playing. Watch. My grind game is nothing to play with. Could be the Brooklyn in me. Could be the Brooklyn. Brooklyn always hustling, 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 hustling. Don't play. Woo, woo. You guys set a goal. Set a goal. They set a goal to set many hours a day. Don't stop till you get them hours a day. You want 25 hours a day. In 4 days, that's 100 hours. Every 4 days, you may want 100 hours. You may want 50 hours. How would you want in a day? It should. Don't think like that. If you have to come on 2 times in your room until you get that goal. I've seen people go to work. They online while they driving to work, getting them hours. I've seen people eating. They'll go live eating just to get them hours on a day, but because of purge, you control. Your hours, you control. Play my favorite song at the end of each live. You know it's coming to an end when you really hear this song. No, everybody do your thing. Everybody do your thing. If you gotta save and get a cheap laptop, save and get a cheap laptop. Do what you got to do. If you got a phone, find a way to set your goal doing that phone. Start off with 810. The next week, 10 days. 10 days, it may take a day. If you could, start off with an hour. Start off with an hour live and move your way up to 2-hour lives. Move your way up to 3-hour lives. And you're able to go live. My time's up. In them old channels, look at them. I got to do some research. I got to do some researching. of being so mean to me.